Hey guys. Hey guys. Hi. I got too much stuff open. Oh my lord. Hold on. Oh god. Give me a second. Sorry. Hello. Give me just a second here, y'all. I'm dumb as hell. More at 11 on that. More at 11. Actually, 11 has already came and went, so maybe there won't be more at 11. Give me just the one moment. Hello, everyone. Hello. Give me just sorry. Okay. Hello? I'm here. Okay. Let me just turn this down. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Am I here? Am I present? Can y'all see me? Is this thing on? Hey guys. Hey guys. Hello. It's been a minute, y'all. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you guys doing? How's it going? Oh god. I'm loud and center. I'm loud and clear. Not loud and center. I think it's front and center, actually. Yeah, I think I should have said, yeah, that. Also, wait, hold on. So, thank you, Kumo, for becoming a bird buddy. A bird buddy. We got a new bird buddy, y'all. Bird buddy. But yeah, hi guys. It's been a while since I've been streaming, or since I streamed. I don't. Have I forgotten how to stream? My cat's trying to open the door. Hold on. 1 second, my cat's trying to open the door. Okay. Sorry. I had to let the cat out. I'm here. Hi guys. So, it's been a minute. It's been a minute for a few reasons. Sorry, I'm adjusting in my chair. Should have been a second. What if Google did something funky? Oh, Google doing funky stuff is never before seen before on this planet. But I'm doing okay. So you guys, as you know, been going to the doctor trying to figure out what the ham is wrong while I'm throwing up every single day. I got started on a new medicine and stuff. And I've been taking it. Some of the side effects have been a little interesting, I will say, for lack of a better term. I've just felt a little odd. I felt a little off ever since I feel like I don't really know how to describe it other than I'm losing time. I'm awake, but I don't know what I'm doing the whole time. It's I feel depersonalized a little bit. I am awake sometimes, but what am I doing when I am awake, right? It's so that's been an interesting side effect that I've kind of been experiencing also. I mean, it's definitely better than throwing up everything I eat, don't get me wrong. It's just, yeah, it's just, I felt a little bit not myself. Yeah, I've just not felt like myself recently. And maybe that's also other things in my life contributing that, my health. Just how it's mentally affecting me. And then my living situation mentally affected me as well. So it's not just one thing. Perhaps it's all of them combined to make me feel kind of off lately. Eating, I haven't been able to eat more, but I still have to eat. I can't really, basically, even though I'm not actually throwing up, I'm still experiencing the feeling I was having before eating, where it's I'm afraid to eat, and it's I get this pit in my stomach feeling where it's like, okay, if I keep eating, I know I'm gonna throw up, so I have to stop. So like, I have to like pace myself, and I can't eat very many different things still. And I mean, the only time I've thrown up since starting this new medicine so far was I threw up a Soylent. I threw up a fucking Soylent, you guys. Like, the one thing that I hadn't thrown up, I actually threw up. That was the first thing I actually threw up on this medicine, so. But yeah, it is progress. It is progress. I just, you know, like, all of these things, I just, man, I feel like an ass sometimes because I feel like y'all deserve better than, whatever these, like, random streams where I'm like, okay, I feel human enough. I feel human enough to turn the stream on. You know what I'm saying? And, like, this isn't something that's only extending to my streams. This is affecting me. Not just in VTubing, it's affecting me, like, you know, my friendships, my, you know, family relationships, like, yeah. So, I just want to feel better. I do go back to the GI doctor at the end of this month, but I don't get to see him until then, till the end of September. So, that's something. At least I will have some follow-up, because, yeah. And I mean, like, yeah, I know you guys wouldn't want me to stream when I'm not feeling myself or, like, not feeling good. And I know that. I just wish that I was feeling good enough to, like, make schedules and stream and be a good noodle and be a model VTuber and a model OSHI. But, you know, I struggle sometimes. And I'm just grateful that you guys, you know, are here with me and deal with me and love me and support me even when I am kind of aloof and kind of like going through things that I'm going through. You know, it means the world to me, really. Like, I don't, it's like I don't know what I would do without you guys, like, keeping me sane. So, I mean that, by the way. Like, I truly do mean that. Like, I think about it sometimes. And it's like crazy to think about because, man, what the ham? Like, things could have just been so just different and insane and crazy, and we're here though. We're here. I'm here. You're here. And that makes me happy. And, like, at the end of the day, that's all I really, like, that's what makes me happy. So I'm not, I just feel guilty sometimes because I want to do cool stuff and I want to be a cool person and I want to do fun things, but sometimes I sleep multiple days in a row. Sometimes I forget being a human being. Well, like, I just, like, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm a human and stuff, but I don't, it's like I'm just going through the motions, sort of. Does anyone else ever have this happen? Also, I gotta shut the door, because the cat just fucking went off. Hold on. Hold the phone, y'all. So someone doesn't yell at me, which they will probably. They probably will anyways, but oh well. I do have a sign. Actually. So. But no, yeah, like, sometimes life is just happening, and that's sort of how it's been feeling. And, like, all of that being said, though, I do have one thing I really want to do very soon. I have to get something before I can do. I just really want to stream Animal Crossing. That's really all I want. I want to stream Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Hello, new around here. Glad you're feeling better. Let me see your Shry VOD. Friend told me you have some good rants, and I enjoyed them. Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. I'm sorry, Ed, to see me like that. I'm so sorry, Ed. To see me like that. That's kind of how I am, though. I can't stop myself from just saying, like, it's honestly, it's a wonder I've not gotten myself cancelled. I'm just being real. I'm actually genuinely surprised I have not said something just like that just ruined my career in a fit of rage. I'm like not joking. But, you know, that's just what happens when you start playing League as a really angsty and mad 16-year-old and then you play it for the next 12 years. Yeah, your mind gets a little messed up in the process of doing that. Playing League of Legends. Playing League of Legends does something to someone's mind. To everyone's mind. Oh, it's rumbling outside.
Bing bing wahoo.
Yo, bing bing wahoo! Yo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Sleeping face is cute. Hey, thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh. Is this how people are finding out I'm a League player? Bros, I feel like that should have been the first thing you knew about me, that I'm a League player. That should have been my whole brand. I've really failed as a VTuber. I've truly failed my own self. Like my whole brand was supposed to be molding League player, but now people just know me as the molding fighting game player. Wow, we live in a society, don't we? Wait, what's 16 plus 12, guys? Someone do the math on that. Is that 28? That's supposed to be 28. That's supposed to be 28. If it's not, I counted wrong somewhere. You guys. Okay, I got scared. I thought I miscounted. I was like, wait, did I really mess up? No way, you're 28. What do you mean, brother? Should I bring the long-form birth certificate onto the stream? I know the exact time I was born, actually. Molding Animal Crossing was player with peak era most don't know that can exist. Most don't know that you can be a molder at Animal Crossing. That is true. Bro, I was being a molding Animal Crossing player when I was playing fucking Wild World on the DS when I was like 8. Let alone doing it on stream, showing you guys my tangent. Oh god, we don't oh god, that's just par for the fucking course though, to be honest. How do you mold at Animal Crossing? How do you mold it? Well, guys, how did I mold at Animal Crossing? Should chat explain that? Should chat explain that? Should chat explain? Well, basically what happened was I was trying to get the perfect island and I kept resetting over and over and over, and every single time I thought it was the perfect island, it was off by a singular motherfucking square. It was off center by one square and it was pissing me off. Basically, the only thing you cannot change in New Horizons is the, like, town plaza area. The plaza area is the literal only thing you cannot move around. And, I was just resetting over and over and over and over and over and over to get my perfect island. Yeah. That was when I was really freaking upset and I was screaming a lot of expletives that stream. And it was so funny because, like, a lot of people were really excited for, like, oh my god, Nemo, wholesome Animal Crossing. I'm so excited to be comfy. And I'm, like, molding more than I was at League over motherfucking Animal Crossing RNG. But to be fair, guys, to be fair, it's really, like, why does it only give you 4 fucking plots to look at? Like, they should at least let you see, like, double that. No? Like, is it just me? Like, oh boy, 4 of these are all terrible, now I gotta fucking reset. Oh my lord, fuck off. Like, just, like, fuck off, for real. Like, oh my god. RNG is BS, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was really... Oh, it was also, like, the town fruit, but the town fruit was whatever, bro. I just wanted a very few things to be how I wanted them to be, and they weren't. They just were not being how I wanted them to be. It was really making me upset. It was making me very fucking upset. I was getting a little heated. But you know, that's not really something I do very often. You know, I'm not really the kind of gal that just gets mad a lot. So that was a real out of character stream for me. Like, wow, I like so many people just were like, wow, what happened to you when they watched that? No, just kidding. That was pretty much perfectly on brand and still is to this day, but you know. Oh man. That being said though, I'm gonna be playing some Animal Crossing GameCube here soon. Well, what happened was I was trying to make a thumbnail and then I was like, wait, there's like no good art to use as a thumbnail art. Like basically I couldn't find a high quality picture, you know. So I reached out. Well, okay, listen. I had an idea in my head for something really cute. Oh God, it's storming. Wait, it's storming. Hello, guys. I think it's storming. Beep boop. Huh? Hello. It sounded crazy outside. Is this thing on? I think we're back. But yeah, I think it's freaking out outside. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Oh God. Say apples if you can hear me. Can y'all say apples if you can hear me? Oh God. Okay, hello? Is this thing on? Oh, okay, we got our apples. We got apples. Okay. Guys, stop talking about oranges. Okay. I'm here. That was crazy. I don't know. Sometimes when the wind blows too hard, my internet is like, oh no. So, you know, that's just Xfinity things. Granny Smith. Hey, I love me a Granny Smith apple, I will say. I will say that. I don't know, guys. If y'all... Okay, I'm just saying, guys. If you have a green or a red apple in front of you and you're not picking the green one, I don't trust you. I just don't trust you. I just don't trust you. Golden Delicious is also better than the red apple. Like, that's what I'm saying. You either pick the green one, the yellow one. You don't pick the red one, brothers. Like, you want the green one. The green one's the best. Is it just me? Is it just me? Am I a hater right now? Golden Delicious are very good too, though. A Red Delicious? Wait, is there really an apple called a Red Delicious? Granny, my goat. Yeah, shout out Granny. Yeah, honestly. Gala? Wait, what's a gala? Isn't that like a half red and half yellow or something? I like a green apple because of the sour. The sour. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? I can't really, like, bite into an apple. If I want to eat an apple, I have to, like, slice it up. Well, I mean, I guess I could eat it, but I have some, like, things on my teeth, so I shouldn't, because they could, like, pop off. Cosmic? Are you talking about a cosmic motherfucking apple? Bitch, what are you talking about? Cosmic apples? I heard of cosmic brownies, but not apples. What's going on? We got cosmic fucking apples in this bitch? I'm sorry. I'm kind of jealous right now. I'm kind of jellios. Sorry. Y'all just named off like 70 different types of apples. And it just like, it made my head feel like it just spun off. As much as I love to hang out with my favorite bird, but got work in the morning, have a great night, and have fun, everyone. Have a great night, Chris Underground. Have a good sleep. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good sleep. Wah, wah, wah. Have a good rest. Wah. Yeah. But guys, what the hell? Y'all were just like, it's time for me to talk about apples, so I'm gonna name every single fucking brand of apples. I guess they're not really brands. I guess they're not brands. They're more of flavors or something. What do you call them? Flavors or what do you call them? Colors? No, it's like something else. Cause like brands nor flavors is really the right word. And now I'm getting upset. Red Delicious is only named that way to trick people into eating them. I don't think I've had a red... I mean, maybe I have. I don't know. I didn't know there was a delicious tier apple besides the golden one. species, fruit phenotype, type, species, breed. Breed. We breeding apples in this bitch? I mean, didn't someone do that to a different fruit? I mean, sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get really mad at my own self for saying things. I gotta control myself. I can't say that. Yo, Joe, remembering to redeem. Yeah, thank you for redeeming your Bing Bing Wahoos into my eardrums. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Wait, I have a question, you guys. This is like... Yo, wait, thank you for redeeming as well. I did want to ask you guys, though. Okay, thank you, ma'am, also for your green box. Appreciate that. Wait, I lost my train of thought. Oh, pineapple. I was gonna ask you guys. Does anyone else have the problem with pineapple where, like, it, like, burns their tongue? Like, it, like, feels like your skin of your tongue is, like, roasting off when you eat a fresh pineapple? Like, it feels like you're, like, cooking your tongue a little bit when you eat a fresh pineapple. Does anyone else have this issue? Yo, Andrew, thank you for the redeem of the green box. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Spirit City. Sorry, the thunder scared me. I don't like loud noises, if you guys couldn't tell. I just get really jump scared really easily. Oh, pineapple just does that. So, that just does that to everyone? So fresh pineapple just like... It just like... eats your skin of your tongue off? And we're just like, yeah, I'm gonna eat this. I don't care. You used to be hooked on pineapple juice but had to stop. Wait, why? Did you have to stop because it was burning your tongue off, platypus? Oh, you can choose based on ripeness. Let's see. Gotta get used to it. Or get used to it. Okay. My mouth, super sensitive, concentrated cinnamon flavor nukes my tongue. There's something... There's some flavor they use in Indian food that I don't know what it is, but it does that similar feeling, and I'm like, ugh. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what... Because it's not cinnamon, but it seems like it might be kind of like a cinnamon, but it's not. But it is, but it's like also not. I don't know what it is. But I've had it happen to me like multiple times eating Indian food. And I'm like, what is this weird spice that they put in Indian food that makes me have this weird feeling in my mouth and my... I don't like it. I don't like it. There's something, though. There's something going on there. Or I'm being poisoned. I'll show up on the I Was Poisoned Twitter account, a website. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Lil Famebill's character. Yeah, I mean, where's the light? Yeah. I like pineapple. Like, that's the thing. Pineapple's so fucking good. It just hurts my tongue. Also, my dad just got home, so I need to, like, go put something in front of my door. So he's, like, not screaming out to the door. Just give me one moment. Yeah, I still have a door handle, so that's fun. We can't find a door handle that fits my doors from the motherfucking 1950s. So we've literally bought 3 different door handles to try and put on my door, and none of them work. This is all because my grandpa, when my door locked when I was inside the room, like basically I couldn't unlock the door, right? Like it was locked, but it was like I was locked in my own room, and my grandpa took it upon himself to fucking take the whole entire goddamn doorknob, lock and all, off of my door. It's not open, it's closed, it's just there's no handle on it. My grandpa is so insane. Yes, I've been fucking saying this my whole life. I've been saying this. I've been saying this! But yeah, so, like, you can push my door open or close, right? Like, it's, yeah, so. Like, if I don't, and also, the other fucked up part about my door. The other fucked up part about my door is there's, like, a whole, like, 2-inch gap under the door. So, you know, like, I have to put a fucking blanket under the door. But yeah, I still don't have a door. Yeah, I still don't have a... Well, I have a door, I just don't have a door knob or door handle, so my door can't actually shut. Animal, hello, Bimbo, hello. It's either take the lock off or break the frame. Well, that's the thing, Diablo. You would think that, but no. That's the problem. He didn't even have to take the fucking door off. He didn't. He did not have to do all that. He literally just could have taken a fucking butter knife and twisted the lock. Basically, all he had to do was take a fucking knife and, like, push it into the lock part so that it would, like, flick the lock, right? So that you could just open it. But he was like, no, I'm dumb as fuck. I'm sorry, you know what? Like, there's a stereotype of people from Kentucky, and my grandpa's from there. And I'm just saying, if you could use a motherfucking butter knife to take, goddamn, get the fucking door unlocked, why did you take my whole door? Why did you take my whole doorknob and my whole lock? What the fuck is your problem? I'm sorry, I'm just like, you've made it 80-some years on this planet. 80-something years. And instead of just taking a butter knife and putting it in the fucking door, okay, so the other thing too, listen. So not only was it so taking the door and the knob and the lock off was like the step 2. So before that, he started spraying some shit called fucking, what's it called? Liquid wrench into my door, into my room. Just like all into my room. It's like some industrial fucking like chemical shit. Oh my god, I was getting fucking gassed. He was literally gassing me, and then he's like, okay, I'll just get an axe and fucking chop your door off. Like your whole fucking lock off. Yeah, so WD-40, yeah, that's what it was. No fish. Liquid wrench is WD-40 on steroids. That's what my grandpa was spraying into my room. Yeah. Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know. My parents were so mad when they found out he did that. They were like, what the fuck? You could have just fucking done this with a butter knife, my guy. But instead, we're pulling out the chemicals and the goddamn machete. Like, okay, brother. And I'm not even joking. He literally had a machete. Like, y'all saw the picture. Y'all saw the fucking picture. Your family sounds wild? Oh, yeah. No, Vulcan. Oh, it's so funny you say that my family sounds wild. Like, you think that I'm just like a one-off or something. You think I'm the one-off, and it's like, no, man, I come from a lineage of insane people. we got insane people all the way. It's fucking dumb fucks and insane people all the way back, bro. Okay? You know what? Like, it takes a special kind of insane motherfucker to make someone like me, okay? Now, like, and it's not just one. Like, that's the thing, is you would think, like, oh, it's just, like, probably, like, one person. Like, you know, people have always heard me say, oh, my dad's, like, crazy and stuff. Oh, it's probably just because we're like, no. Oh, honey. Because you don't get like this without a few motherfuckers putting your brain inside a blender, alright? Is all I'm saying. And then, like, not only me, but, like, every single other person's brain was also put into a blender. So it's like, you know, the blendered up brain people are trying to, like, create a functioning human being, and it's just not working. It's just not. You know, some people came out right, though. My sister ended up pretty normal. So, at least my mom, you know, she was 1 for 1. She has 1 normal child and 1 insane one. Right? Like, I mean, I guess that's kind of a W for her. Like, you know, she could have been 0 for 2, right? I'm saying this because my sister's a nurse, so it's like, you know, she has 1 kid that made something of themselves. The other is an insane internet jester. It's just like, can't shut the fuck up. And is kind of mean and, like, kind of insane. Smiles at you. And you know what's really funny is, like, there's just, like, it's just so funny because exactly how I am on this very stream is exactly how I, like, talk to my own mother. Like, yeah, this is just how I am, bro. I can't stop. Wish I could, though. Wish I fucking could. The other day, my mom came home from watching my nephew, and my brother-in-law was dropping her off. And my nephew was in the car, and my grandma came out, so it's like me, my grandma, and my mom talking to my brother-in-law and my nephew before they go back home and stuff. And, I'm just, like, talking how I normally talk, and, like, my grandma's just, like, not having it. She's like, you're so rude. You are so rude. I'm just like, I don't think I'm being rude, though. Nobody else is even taking me rude. You just think I'm rude because you don't know how I am, Grandma. Like, my mom and my brother-in-law were like, I don't think you're being rude. I'm like, I'm just speaking in a very matter-of-fact way, like I normally do. And if that makes me rude, then, like, I guess I'm fucking rude, I guess. Like, I don't know. But I get it. She's, like, 80. She's 80 years old, you know. She always says I'm being hateful, my grandma does. But she's also, like, a Pentecostal, and, you know, she lies, and, like, it's really funny to me because it's like, how you gonna be like, oh, I'm Pentecostal, but okay, Nemo, go to the grocery store and buy me 75 Powerball tickets because I love gambling, and also I call all my friends and like gossip and like lie, and it's like, okay, it's just like, man, I don't know, it's kind of funny to me. It's so funny to me how I am a hateful person, but like really I'm not. I mean, maybe I am. I don't know. I mean, it's just like, yeah, no, like, yeah, exactly what you said, Vulcan, where it's like you need to feel like you're walking on glass all the time. Yeah, and that's just how she's always been. I mean, it's that southern grandma thing where it's like, I demand respect from everyone, but I will disrespect everybody else and shit talk everybody else and act like I am the best thing since sliced bread. And I'm incapable of doing any wrong, but also everybody needs to respect me because I am the arbiter of everything, like, by the way. But also, I love God, but also I'm religious, but also, it's like, pick a fucking struggle, bro, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, how can, you can't tell me not to do something when you're doing the same shit. You ain't a good role model. That's the thing, too. I think that might have contributed to a lot of... Like, basically, like, that's kind of how my parents were like this. My parents really... Well, my dad specifically would just straight up tell me to be an insane person. I mean, he would literally just tell me to fight people if I got mad. But, like, it's just so funny thinking about how both my parents are, and then... When I was growing up, I would, like, get in trouble for being the child that they raised me to be. It's like... And then, like, to this day, my dad will get mad at me for, like, arguing with him. And, like, acting basically like him. And it's like, bro, you're looking in a mirror. That's why you're mad. That's why you're mad. You're not mad because you don't like... Like, you're mad because you know you made me. You know that the reason... You're having to deal with this bitch right now is because of your own failures as a parent, okay? Like, that's what it is. It's like I am a literal living reminder that you fucked up. And I'll never stop reminding you for the rest of your life. And I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't stop. So, you know, bozo, I guess. Let this be a warning, guys. Make sure your head is on straight before you birth children or bring them into this fucking world, because holy shit. Else you end up like me, a literal, like, crazy person. You know, but hey, man. I'm not, like, it's just funny, right? It's just funny. It's like, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, man. I mean, what else am I supposed to hit him with? Like, fully see when they feel like they're looking at reflection. I mean, that's all it is, too. But, you know, oh well. We love hypocrisy in this house. Oh, of course. Exactly. Exactly. You know, I do wonder if that's, like, the issue. A lot of the times. With people where it's like, we just don't get along. I do wonder if it's just because... because something like that, where it's like, I'm just too much like you, and there can't be two of us. There can only be one, right? Like, maybe that's what some of the reason is for why some people I just don't vibe with. You know what I'm saying? Like, too much of this energy cannot exist in one place. In one confined area. God, it's so fucking hot in my room, Jesus. You guys care if I be right back to go turn on some air? Maybe turn the fan on. I'm fucking burning out. I need to get some more water, too. I'm gonna go grab some Wartor. Blah. And then we'll continue our yapping, I guess. I mean, like, I didn't really plan to do anything. I just want to hang out, talk about stuff I want to do soon. Because I was actually wanting to stream Animal Crossing, but I don't have a thumbnail. And I wanted the thumbnail to be really cute. So instead, I'm just here talking to you guys. Yeah. And also, I don't know. I don't know if I was in a gaming mood tonight. I think I was just in a let's hang out, catch up, because it's been forever. And yap a little. Stream instead of I'm just gonna hop back into streaming like nothing ever happened, guys. Haha, hey guys, what's up? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't gonna hit y'all with that. We're just gonna get a little casual, normal yapping and stream here tonight. But yeah. Oh my fucking god, it's so hot. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I'm burning up. I'm burning alive. BRB, 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 BRB. One moment. What? Wait, guys. Before I go, the reason I can't make the thumbnail is because there's no high quality art of Animal Crossing GameCube. It doesn't exist. If you guys can find a thumbnailable version of the art on the Animal Crossing GameCube cover, be my guest. But I couldn't find it, and I was just gonna like commission someone $15 to like make me a cute custom one because I had a really cute idea in my mind. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. Guys, why the fuck would I be talking about the logo? Why would I say, yeah, no, there's no logo of Animal Crossing out there? Do you think I'm, like, listen, I know I'm 90 IQ and everything, but how fucking stupid do you think I actually am? Like, let's be honest. Can we be serious for a minute? You actually think I'm that stupid? I was talking about the cover art, the actual art. Big, huge, with the, you know, the house on it, zoomed in, close enough, large enough to be a thumbnail. Oh my god, sorry, you're driving me crazy. Sorry, I'm gonna blow myself up. Goodbye. I think if you heard me say cover art and you questioned if I meant the logo, you might need to be, like, I don't know, remedial classes. Remedial classes, sorry, bye. Yo! Jellenwell, thank you for the gifted. I'm back, everyone. Hello. Thank you, Platypus 12. Thank you, Smokey Joe. Thank you. There are some other ones on SE. Hold on, hold the phone. Hi. I'm back, bitch! Yeah. Sorry, that wasn't funny. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you get scared when you heard me? You're like, oh my god! But yeah, thank you, Smokey Joe and Platypie for the donos. Was educating you, Jellenwell for the gifted. Wahoo! I'm back. I'm back. I got some more water, and my dad got home when I was getting myself water. I think I heard the door, but like I haven't heard him since then. So I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost. Maybe it was a ghost. Oh well. I'm pretty sure it was him though, cause he just got off work. but hey guys, you know, I always do these yapping streams, and I never think of what I want to yap about. It's just like hold on. I'm just always like, yeah, I'm just gonna yap, and that's sort of how it goes. And sort of my brain sort of figures out the rest, sort of usually. You know, like usually. Sometimes not, but sometimes yes, sometimes not. Yeah. Screw it, we yap. Exactly. Yeah, that's very true. Right before I started my stream, I made a tweet that I thought was gonna be like controversial, but I don't actually think it's controversial, because everyone's acting pretty normal. Everyone's like being really normal and chill about it, so maybe it wasn't as hard of a take as I thought it was. You know me though, guys. Like, I can't stop myself from having, well, not just having, but like talking about my opinion on literally everything. And you know, sometimes I wonder if that's a thing I should continue doing, but I like can't stop myself also. So it's kind of like troubling in that way. It's kind of troubling in that way. Has seen anything on movies lately? Yes. I watched the new Superman and I really liked it. I really liked the new Superman. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I really like the new Superman. You guys should watch it if you haven't seen it yet. It's very good. It was just from start to finish, I was kind of hooked, honestly. I thought the start of the movie was so good. I just really enjoyed it. Crypto! Yes, I loved Crypto. It was a good movie though. Have you seen the original Gladiator? I think I did when I was like 10 years old. Yeah, like I saw it as a kid at some point, because basically my dad and I used to always go to like Blockbuster and stuff, and we would always get a movie. But like, you know, I was a kid sort of, so sometimes he would pick a movie and I would like be kind of paying attention, but also some stuff was not really like I wasn't really getting it because I was a kid, right? So yeah, that sort of happened. Yeah. Yeah, stir the drama pot. I mean, I don't really think what I was saying was being dramatic though. I didn't really think that what I said was like drama baiting. Compared to actual literal drama baiting that I've done in the past, this is not drama baiting. This is just me saying like, yeah, it's kind of hard to be an indie VTuber on Twitch. It's like really hard. Yeah, that's really all I really wanted to get across. Yeah, Blockbuster. I remember Blockbuster. Back in my day, we had Blockbuster. I miss Blockbuster, bros. I do. I will admit it, I do. Also, my favorite villager in Animal Crossing's like GameCube is just gonna be another. It's like one of the same villagers that's still my favorite in the newer games, Andric. It's like the same motherfuckers, same kids online. Like, yeah. There's nothing you like my preferences do not change because it's the Animal Crossing GameCube. I still like the same villagers. Hollywood Video. Yeah. Hollywood Video was another one. There was another one called, like, Family Video. Hollywood Family Video. There was also this one, like, mom and pop one that my dad and I went to, and it was like a house. One time. When I was a kid. They had some other movies. They had, like... They were, like, basically, we were trying to see a movie that, like, just came out on DVD, but we didn't want to go buy it. So we went to some other little mom and pop freaking rental place and got it. Yeah. God, sorry, it's like 5 million degrees. Fucking hell. Back in my day, we had VHS. Bro, you think that wasn't my day? Bitch, that was my day. What the fuck are we yapping about, bro? Like, be kind, rewind, bitch. I used to also rent PlayStation games from those places too. I would get some games for the PlayStation to try them. I remember renting a Spyro game that I didn't have one time. It was one of the other games in the Spyro trilogy that I didn't have, because I only had Spyro 3. And I played the absolute fuck out of Spyro 3. You rented Wii games? Bro, Wii games? I didn't have a Wii. Fucking... Look at all these bougie-ass mofos out here talking about I had a Wii. Bitch, fuck you. Sorry. I'm just, like, salty at everyone that got to play Wii and Wii Sports. Because I didn't. Fuck you guys. I didn't even get to play City Folk on Animal Crossing Wii. I mean, Wii... Fucking Animal Crossing on the Wii. Because I didn't have a Wii. Yeah. It's your only console. Okay, fair. Fair enough. No, I don't want a Wii now because I don't have any room. Gotta fucking swing my arm into a goddamn desk. Fuck. Fuck my life. I don't have a TV. Y'all want me to get a Wii? I don't even got a damn television. Fuck. Y'all really think I have room for, like, devices in my room, y'all? No. Even if I had a TV, I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. Okay? You guys understand? It's like I am living in a fucking room that is the size of a closet. Please. Please understand. There is hardly enough room for me. You didn't get to experience the awful Wii Speak mic that basically only worked with Animal Crossing. Wait, was that for, like, playing Animal Crossing, like, on Wi-Fi? You could talk to people? Or, like, you talk to your villagers? Like, what? Time to just emulate Wii games. Bro, I don't want to play Wii games! I mean, the only Wii game I want to play is fucking... City Folk. Animal Crossing City Folk. Punch Out. I don't know what Punch Out is. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's a punching game. It's a game where you beat the shit out of people with punches. One might have to guess. I'd hella Animal Crossing City Folk girlfriends. What? Huh? I'm sorry? Super Paper Mario. I don't know Super Paper Mario, sorry. I don't know her. I don't fucking know her! It's the game with Mike Tyson in it. Wait. They put Mike Tyson inside the Nintendo Wii? Is that what you guys are telling me? You're telling me this now for the first time. What? Huh? I'm fucking sorry? I mean, weirder things have happened, I guess. Like Seaman for, you know, the Dreamcast. It could be worse. I mean, I guess, you know, it's not that weird in the grand scheme of things. Michael Tyson Chicken. Punch Out for the NES. They pushed him into the disc. Okay, wait, you guys gotta make me Google this shit. Punch Out. 1987 for the NES. Where is it? Did AVGN play this? Wait, this cover art is crazy. Wait, so there's a Punch Out for the SNES too. If a cute southern girl's on seafood, you're not given. Rest in peace to Andrik's girlfriend from Animal Crossing City Folk on the Nintendo Wii. So is Mike Tyson in the old one? Wait, I want to see the names on this picture. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a moment. Wait, what is this? Are these real people? Surely not. Wait. Hold on, wait. Give me a second, guys. Are these... I just gotta pull up an image on the screen. Give me just a... Because from what I can see here, it looks like Mike Tyson's the only... Are these all real people? Are they just random wrestler-like names that they made up? Because I'm sorry, Great Tiger... Why... like... I don't think they would let him wear that on the ring. Okay, that's just falling off. Guys, like, it's just not gonna stay on. Okay? Like, purely on the, like, we cannot be wearing that in the ring, brothers and sisters. I understand maybe you could glue it to your head, but then again, it's like, I don't know if you should. You know? This reminds me of, you know what this reminds me of? Of that one image that has all of the, like, Japanese... It's like a Japanese game trying to make, they're trying to make American-sounding names, and it's all these, like, dumbass names. Like, one of them's, like, what's that one? Oh, I found it. It's, the baseball game. Oh, yeah, I've talked about this before on the stream. We've had this, like, I'm getting deja vu. Sorry, but, like, actually right now, sorry, I'm just getting a little... You guys remember me talking about this shit before? These motherfuckers' names. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Mike Truck. Dwigget Rortugal is a really good name. I mean, you know what I'm saying, guys. McDykel. McDykel, bro. Dugnut. Yeah, Dugnut was the only name I could remember from this, like, off the top of my head. Bobson Dugnut. Sleeve McDykel. Onsen Sweeney. You think that's Sydney Sweeney's dad? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Mike Hernandez. I like how they were just like throwing a couple like Latin sounding names, but just change the letter. Change the letter. Like we got Dykel. We got Dykel and Gonzalez. Dykel Gonzalez. What about Mick Dykel Gonzalez? Man, they really had the perfect opportunity. You know what I'm saying, guys? Wait. I just thought of something. You guys know how Mormons are, like, naming their kids all this weird shit? Why has Mick not become, like, a prefix for that? You know how they always name their kids, like, some weird shit? Like, this is the land of McDonald's. I'm just really surprised that Mick hasn't made a resurgence in the, you know, Mormon naming conventions is all. We need to have a stream where we just talk about how weird Mormons are, I think. Because I just think they're so fascinating. And I mean that, that sounds really bad. But also, if there's any Mormons watching, I'm sorry. I just think your religion's a little weird is all. It's not your fault. I'm not even talking about the actual biblical names like the Nephi and the like all this stuff. I'm talking about how Mormon moms just name their kids the most weirdest shit ever. Like it looks like a keyboard smash. And I'm just like, you know you're naming a human being that, right? Like you know that like that's a human we're talking about. Like these names are sort of giving Mormon. These are giving Mormon a little bit. I'm just saying. You could just show a Mormon woman these names, and they might actually think it's, like, serious suggestions. Like, they might actually take you at your word with these suggestions, and that's kind of saying something. Yeah. Mormons are quite something. Yeah. Mormons are definitely, they are something. Mormon afterlife is cool as hell. Oh yeah, the afterlife where the man is able to divorce and get remarried and keep his, like, you get, so basically, listen, if you're a man and a wife, Mormon, right? If you get divorced, the man is still in the Mormon afterlife. When you both die, the man is still tied to the woman. Like, the woman is still tied to the man. They are forcibly, even if the man gets remarried, but if the woman gets remarried, well, she, you know, she will never be able to have any connection to her family in the afterlife, but the man can. I'm sorry. I'm just like, okay, so what, huh? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about right now? Like, basically, in Mormon afterlife, once you marry a man as a woman, you are literally bound to him, apparently, in the afterlife, no matter if you get divorced, if he beats you or abuses you, all of this. But, and the man can run free, get married, do whatever he wants, and still have you as his lapdog in heaven, but you can't see your kids, you can't have anything, you can't do, like, what? This is what Mormons truly believe, by the way. I'm just like, and I'm the bad guy for saying this is wrong, right? I'm the fucking asshole for being like, oh my god, don't talk about people's religion, that's so mean. It's like, okay, well, maybe your religion's fucking insanity. Like, that's not my issue. That's not my problem. Like, I don't know. You don't have to be mad at me for just calling it how I see it, bro. Oh, yeah, they don't drink coffee. They couldn't have caffeine until their supposed prophet said they could, like, 10 years ago. They literally, like, they have a quote-unquote prophet, okay? And he just decided that, well, actually, we're allowed to have caffeine now. I'm sorry, but, like, what are we talking about? I'm just saying, yeah, no, it's just very odd. It's just very, I'm sorry, if your religion is like, oh, I have to wait till, like, the prophet can literally just change the rules whenever he decides to fit his whims, or, you know, whoever's whims, because he's the quote-unquote prophet. Like, okay. Like, just tell me you're, like, a Heaven's Gate member at that point. Like, I think I would honestly trust a Heaven's Gate member more than I would a Mormon. Like, is it just me? I'm steadily fucking serious. You know what? You know, like, Heaven's Gate gets me some cool fucking Nikes, bro. Yeah, bitch. Sorry, I'm sorry, that's not funny. I can't make light of people literally being killed in a cult. That's not funny. But also, I'm just saying, yeah, Heaven's Gate actually has better lore. Unironically, yeah, it does. It actually does. I'm just really into all of these weird, like, religion cult things. It's just very interesting to me that these extremely uncharismatic men that clearly are suffering from schizophrenia are somehow able to con hundreds of thousands of people into doing literally whatever they want. What the fuck? What? What? You know, they just don't make them like they used to anymore. You know, back then people were making cults. Now we just got fucking, like, crypto exit scams and shit. Like, come on. You know, like, we gotta get with the time. I mean, like, we need to return, I think. We need to actually return. We need to... Actually, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing that we have less cults. But, at the same time, I feel like a lot of it has just sort of become, like... It's all... like... online and obfuscated even more than it used to be, sort of. Cool leaders be like, and God said to give me all your money, trust. I mean, yeah, that's literally how they operate, though. Isn't Mormon something like 30% of your income you have to give to the church or something crazy like that? It's some really high number. It's some insanely high number that you literally have to, like, you're, like, mandated to. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though. All he is add some chicken McNuggets to the mix, and they will have be able to get as many members. Yeah, honestly. Heaven's Gate 2.0 will be sponsored by Gamer Subs. Oh, probably, yeah. Cults used to have guns. Yeah, true. They do have to pay, but like what I'm saying is it's not just tithing. It's not just like, oh, pay what you want. It's like, to be a Mormon, you have to give like a actual set flat amount of your income that you make every month directly to the church. Like there's no, you can't just be like, oh, well, I'm kind of running low on money this month. I can't. No, they're like, no, we need our money, bitch, because we need to, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of crazy though to think about how much money the Mormons actually have. Like, Mormons, unironically, aren't they like rich as fuck? I know standard rates for churches, but what I'm saying, nope fish, what I'm trying to fucking tell you guys is I'm pretty sure in Mormons, you have to like give, it's mandated that you have to give like a set amount, like a lot. Can someone Google that? Can someone Google that, please? I'm streaming right now, or I would. If you only made $1, better fork up those 30 cents. I mean, Volley, you say that, but like, I've watched videos of people like ex-Mormons literally talking about they would do that shit as a kid. Like, they literally got indoctrinated to do shit. Like, oh, I made $1 doing the chores. Well, I have to like get some change because I have to give a set amount to my church. What? Oh my god. That's so wild. LDS, they are worth roughly 300 billion. 300 billion? Jesus. Why are churches allowed to not get... I'm sorry. I feel like it's just too easily taken advantage of. The fact that, you know, the American taxpayer pays for the Scientologists to, like, harass and stalk ex-members of the church. That's what, like, our literal taxpayer dollars pays for them to do that shit. Yeah. So, guys, anytime you're ever, like, feeling like you just want to end it all, it's like, wow. You just reflect on the fact that, yeah, all that money you've paid taxpayer. I'm really happy I'm a taxpayer in the United States because I for one am glad to know that my money is going towards you know, the disappearance of Shelly Miskovich. Oh jeez. You know, I think I shouldn't talk about this because I feel like if you say Scientology 3 times, you get put on their list and they try to like find you in real life and probably kill you. So I'm gonna just stop talking. Like I unironically, like what? I don't know if I'm paranoid right now, but like dead ass, these people are weird as fuck. Actually weird as shit, y'all. Hashtag evasion lifestyle. Okay, Wade. Nice one, man. I think the bad part is that they use the money to push politicians to pass laws to benefit them. Oh, that's not just Scientologists. That's pretty much what, you know, left and right are the same in this country. Because the only thing actually happening is whatever the corporations want to happen. Because the corporations are paying the lobbyists to go to anyone left or right and be like, hey, vote for this, hey, vote this way, hey, vote that way, because it will be advantageous for my company to make more money. So yeah, that's just America. I think we just need to destroy it all. I think we just need to destroy it all from the ground up and start from scratch. Man, the only list you can put on are of great VTubers. Oh, we've already crossed that bridge, unfortunately. Think I've already fumbled in that regard, but it's fine. I don't think I can go back from this. I've already said enough. I'm already on like 50, Liz. But oh well, man. Like, there's nothing to be afraid of because I don't go outside, so. Ever think about running for office? No. I don't think I could run for office. I don't think I speak coherently enough. No one would vote for me. No one would vote for me because no one would be able to know what the fuck my point is or what I'm saying because I can't make a coherent thought in less than 30 minutes. Gotta eep. Have a good stream, Nemo. Have a good eep, Kumo. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good eep. Eep. Yeah, thank you. Have a good wrist. I mean, yeah, I guess that's not a requirement. You guys have a point. I guess you guys have a point, but how can I run for office? I don't know. First VTuber in office, thoughts? Unless two presidents can't speak coherently, I think you have a chance. Oh god. I don't know. I don't want to run for office. I can't be a politician though. I'm too full of hate. I'm too hateful. I'm too angry. They would kick me out because I can't have any decorum. I have no decorum. I have absolutely zero decorum. I would just start telling people to fucking throw themselves in the wood chipper. Like, I just wouldn't be able to control myself. I would get thrown the fuck out. Bro, I'm not even old enough to be a president. Fuck. Make your own corpo is unironically a worse idea than run for public office. Guys, if I run for office, you're all gonna know it's me. It's gonna be really embarrassing. Like, you're gonna hear that, like, voice in a commercial, and you'll be like, is that Nemo? And you're gonna see my stupid fucking face. It's just gonna be horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I don't think I can handle that. Can I be the first VTuber president? You know, maybe by the time, you know, I'm like 50 years old, society will have progressed enough not to have elected a woman as a president, but elect a woman VTuber as a president. Possible. Possible. It's possible. It's possible. I feel like we might actually see a virtual woman elected before we see a real one, like a real flesh one, because I don't know. I think the people hate flesh women too much. At least, like, American. I think, like, I feel like people, even if they say they don't, even if they don't think they do hate women, I think they actually do. It's just like, it's ingrained. It's like you hate, it pisses you off to see a woman do what a president would need to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like culturally, like, it just rubs people in a way that they don't like. Even if they aren't even cognizant that they don't like it. It's just like, it's like a bias type thing. But maybe I'm just delusional. I don't know. I just get that vibe ever since, the last two women that ran flopped miserably. Not that they were good. Like, I don't... Listen. I think that they were both flops. They were terrible. Why would they even have chosen them? I don't know. But they did! And, I'm just saying, I think we could have gotten a lot more cool and competent woman to run. Like me. No, I'm a little too crazy, but I mean, like, for real though, the last two women that ran really did not impress me in any meaningful way. I just like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like either of the people, really, that were, you know, the choices. I did not like them, either of them. But I just don't think the last person who ran did a very good job is all. She didn't plead her case very well. I don't think she did what she needed to do to win. I think she wanted to be a fence sitter, which is like worse than picking a side, you know? You can't run for office with your whole gimmick being like, I'm gonna fence sit. I'm just gonna do what the other party's doing, but worse in every conceivable way. Okay? So that's not really convincing me to vote for you, actually. That's actually doing the opposite. That's actually doing the opposite. That's having the opposite effect. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, I feel like so many people just don't want to stir the pot. They just want to be like the quote-unquote easy candidate, you know? Doesn't Joe Biden play Chip in Guilty Gear? He probably does. Actually, what do he play? No, he would be more of a Gold Lewis main. He'd be more of a that'd be more into his speed. for sure. Actually, you know what? I think Joe Biden will play Faust. I think Joe Biden would be a Faust player. I'm getting Faust vibes from him. You know? Is it just me? What is the DSA? I don't know what that is. I don't know what those words are. All I gotta say is once a woman runs that isn't super crooked, they will most likely get in. I don't believe that, though. I honestly don't. I think America likes men too much. I think men and women, American women, men and women just... They like handsome white guys, or just handsome guys in general. They like handsome, well-spoken guys, even if they're evil. It doesn't matter what's coming out of their mouth. They just have to look good and sound smart enough. That's it. Those are the two qualities you need to get elected as a president. I think that's really kind of... we did not. But I'm saying that people... Like, listen, Andric. Historically, Andric, not in recent times, but historically. Yo, Anani Mouse, thank you for the 40 tip. What the hell? Did you write something with this? I need to read. Because there's no comment. And I'm like, did you say something? You didn't say something? Well, thank you, Anonymous. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Been a long time since JFK. Oh, so JFK was the last conventionally attractive president? Is that Andric's hot take? Andric, Mr. Obama won some of the reddest states in the country because he was a well-spoken, attractive man. Okay. So, I don't know. We were just saying, we just like hearing ourselves talk or something. Like, I don't know what we're saying. I wasn't trying to equate... I wasn't trying to say Donald Trump is the attractive, well-spoken man that we just elected. That's not what I'm saying. I wasn't saying that about Mr. Sleepy Joe either, okay? Wasn't saying about the orange fuck or the sleepy dementia patient, alright? No, obviously neither of them are attractive and well-spoken. They're both dipshits, okay? We all know this. I'm talking about historically, America prefers motherfuckers that are good-looking and can speak well enough that you could be convinced that they're smart enough, right? Even if they're saying some bullshit, even if they're lying to you, who gives a fuck? They look good and they sound smart. You know what I'm saying? Like... That's how we look at people. So this is why I'm saying I just don't know if I see a woman getting elected because I think Americans just want... And, like, I think they just want some motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, someone that just... Like a Gavin Newsom. This is why I think truly, I really do actually, unironically, and I don't even know anything about Gavin Newsom, but why could I see Gavin Newsom winning? Just because he's, again... he's a conventionally attractive man... who can speak well enough, even if he's saying some bullshit. Even if he's saying some total bullshit. It sounds good enough to me, bro. You know? Like, it's just... It's like, how many times is the same playbook gonna be repeated? Well, Lincoln looked like he had, like... I don't know. Well, Lincoln looked like he had, like, Marfan syndrome or something. Like, he looked like kind of like a cryptid. But, I mean, hey, man, I think having a cryptid president's kind of cool. Except, well, the current one, I don't know. Current cryptid. The current cryptid is certainly a human. We're not gonna... We don't... You know, everyone has their onions. Newsom's attractive, but his media team's... like, again, I'm not trying to get into an actual political discussion. I'm just trying to say... that he fits the bill for what typically Americans look for and vote for, and like they basically have a bias towards, I feel. It's like you don't actually have to be good. You just have to... It's like, again, like this is literally what I was talking about. This is literally what I was fucking talking about on Twitter about VTubing. It's the same shit. Like, do you think it's the same motherfucking thing? It's the same thing. It's like, oh, I have the money. Oh, I can say the right things. Oh, I can fit all of the mold of what you're supposed to be, right? But it doesn't matter if you actually believe in any of the things or do any of those things, because you just have to basically check a few boxes. You check a few boxes and then you show up. Yeah. You know, I'm wondering if that's just what it is to be the president, in fact. Yo, potassium sulfate. I know it's just sulfate. Campaign contribution. Man. Yeah, I'm actually about to... I'm not running for office, you guys. People want personality more than merit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I can fit most eggs in my mouth. Wait, I can fit the most eggs in my mouth. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the shit people are on these days, it feels like. Run for VTuber office. I am not the perfect candidate! You guys. Guys, I can't run for office because my voice is like, y'all will just hear it and it will be over for me. And I just don't, y'all, I can't run for office. I'm gonna run for office with a voice changer. You know what? No, I know what I'm gonna do. You know, it's gonna sound really bad. It's not though. I just wanted to like get a trench coat and like, you know, put on a disguise and get a little like voice modulator. You know? Like someone could just like put me on their shoulders and we'll have a really long trench coat and I'll get like a bald cap and like a bowler hat and a magnifying glass. They'll think I'm really tall and I just have a really deep voice. That's why I'm so tall. Or I have a really deep voice because I'm so tall, right? I'll have a voice modulator in my pocket. I'll just like use that when I'm doing my speeches and stuff. Yeah, no, I can't wear the Kanye mask. I actually was like, yeah, but then I was like, no. Well, I said yeah because it would be funny, but then I was like, wait. I might get in trouble if I do that. Yo! God bless the Nemo dictatorship. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm not having a dictatorship, though. I appreciate that, but I don't really want to have a dictatorship. That's not my vibe. That's not my vibe. Put on a Reagan mask. If that will get the old people to vote for you, you'll be like, wow. I remember you. I remember you. Back on my television. Sorry. No, but... Maybe I could convince at least a couple people that I was just like the second coming. The second coming of him. Mr. Ronald. Ronald McRonald. No, Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan, not McDonald, sorry. I don't think that's gonna work out for me, guys. I appreciate that you guys think I am capable of running a country. Or running anything, really. I can't even run a goddamn YouTube channel. I don't know why you think I could run a motherfucking country. But, you know, here we are. Here we fucking sit. Like... be serious. Fucking be serious, guys. Oh, shit. You know, is there any, like... Can a VTuber run for office? Or do you have to have your whole name, your whole name? Like, can I run for office as a VTuber? Or do they have to know who I am? Man. Well, what if I just changed my name to Nemo Nevermore? Like my legal name. What if I just changed my name? This is my legal name. And then I get like... I just take the Nemo model and I like get it tattooed on my real face. And so you don't even know. You're just like, wow. That looks scary as fuck. But whatever. Well, you know, hasn't JD Vance had like 17 different names and we know all of them? So guys, I don't think this is gonna work. They're just gonna find out what my old name was. They're just gonna find out what my old name was, guys. I can't keep it a secret. You know what? I just need to be born again. I just need to reincarnate. You know, you can do that as a VTuber, but not as a human being, unfortunately. At least, not that I'm aware of. At least until now, right now. You have to reveal your public identity. What the fuck? Fuck fucking stupid. And someone's involved in some municipalities are palatalities. I'm sorry. Yo, super iron. Yo, there's Vermin Supreme Perennial President candidate. Wait, is that a real human? Is that a real person? Cause someone, is that real? But wait, some municipalities are in need of people, and they can't fill in appointed slots. They usually only meet once or twice a month, and have free coffee. Not much work. So you're an elected official, but you meet for meetings and you have coffee once or twice a month. That's it. That's the job. That's the job. Bro, fake fucking job. Maybe I could do it actually, since it's so fake. Now that I think about it. I'm just saying, like, if it's that fake of a job, perhaps I've doubted myself too. Like, I've not given myself enough credit. Because I think I could do a job where I was only needed to go have coffee once a month. Yo, go hang out and have coffee every other month or so. Wow, yeah. I think I might be able to take that one up, actually. Y'all might have a point. I can't run for Congress, guys. I cannot run for Congress because I don't want you guys. Guys, no, I'm not exposing my identity. Sorry. So sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Yeah, I'm good. Maybe you know, maybe in like 30 years you guys will turn on the TV and you'll hear a voice you think sounds familiar, but you'll be like, nah. Or you'll be like, oh no, I heard of it somewhere at one point, but I can't pinpoint. And be like, weird. You'll move on with your day. No, I'm just kidding. That's not gonna happen. But what if it did? That'd be funny. That would be kind of funny. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Nemo for the House MD. I can't be House MD. I don't have autism. How can I be House MD if I don't have autism? I mean, I've never been diagnosed with autism. But I'm pretty sure. Kaisenate. You don't? Well, I never been diagnosed as autistic. So I don't know. I have been diagnosed with ADHD, but I've never been like screened. I've never been tested for autism. But I'm pretty sure on the basis of my mom is just like me, and so is my grandma and my sister, and we're all weird as fuck, and like we can't handle a lot of things. House MD is out of the question, yes. Speaker of the House. I don't want to be the Speaker of the House. I don't want to be in the House. I don't want to deal with any person politics-wise. Guys, I cannot deal with politics. Like, stop trying to get me to be a politician. Please. This isn't funny. I cannot be a politician. I've talked... you guys have seen the thing I've said. Right? Like, you know how I am. I cannot. Sorry. Please stop. Y'all gotta get this idea out of your fucking mind. Like, why don't you suggest I be, like, the Pope or something? That's more, like... Come on. Like, that's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's basically what you guys are telling me. You guys are basically... Yeah. What? Filibuster like no one else. How would I do that? I don't get it. The Department of Defense. Guys, please. I don't want to work for this shithole of a country. I would rather fucking drink paint. I would literally rather take a swig of antifreeze and kill myself live on stream. Okay, so please, stop. Fucking stop. Fucking stop suggesting I literally put forth any effort to making this country any less shitty. Because you know what? Fuck this country. Sorry. Sorry. Ah! My drink went down the wrong pipe! Sorry. Fuck. Okay. Hold on, I need to actually be right back. One sec. I'm sorry. Hey. 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 I'm still coughing. Motherfucker. Someone. Ah! I hate straws! I hate when liquid goes down the wrong tube. That's like, that should never happen. If I was president, I would make it illegal for liquid to go down the wrong tube. We're making that illegal, actually. Yeah. You know, that wouldn't even be like the craziest headline. I've seen way crazier headlines lately. Is it just me? I think I beat the straw. It's just sort of like sometimes I get that tickle in my throat again. I'm like, fuck. That wasn't. What are you talking about? It wasn't the straw's fault. What? What do you mean? It wasn't the straw's fault? Because, I mean, it feels like it was the straw's fault. Fuck. Fuck. Our future president survived the assassination attempt by the straw. Yeah. Yeah. They were trying to get me out of the fucking running early. They knew what I was capable of, and they were trying to put an end to that before I even started. I'm just saying, I think, honestly, that would be the way they would try to do it if they were gonna try. Because, like, think about it, you guys. You think about it, right? Like, listen. I don't go outside, so how else... Like, I'm just saying, if they were gonna try to assassinate me, bro, they're gonna be waiting for months. Bro, like, I don't go out. What, like, there's no grassy knoll. Okay, and even if there was a grassy knoll, motherfucker, I'm indoors all the time. So, I feel like sending a straw to assassinate me would be a much more viable option, so. It wouldn't happen if it was a paper straw. I think it actually would, though. Because the reason that it's messed up is because I was, like, sipping. And then, like, I start laughing and stuff, and that makes me inhale, and so I'm, like, drinking, but, like, I'm taking a sip, and then it's like, and it's like, oh, you know, that thing. God, I should have muted. I was like, oh, this is fine. I'm gonna be okay. Like, you know, like, I really thought I was gonna be able to handle that with just a few ahams, but no. 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 No, that's not how it worked. No. No. I just started. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about it right now. We're not talking about whether or not I'm good at drinking through a straw. Man. Yeah, oh my god, fuck. I honestly will say, choking on liquid, like liquid down the wrong tube, has to be like top 10. It has to make the top 10 for like worst sensations. Would you guys agree with that? Would you guys agree? Like, sensation-wise, feeling-wise, for a person to inhale liquid, for the liquid to go down the wrong tube, oh my fucking god, bro. Like, just shoot me, man. Just fucking shoot me dead. I'd rather you just put a gun to my head and pull the trigger. If it make me fucking inhale liquids, bro, fuck off. Fucking hate inhaling liquids, man. One Direction was a pretty bad sensation. Andric, what the fuck? Stretch your foot wrong? Oh, when you, like, stretch your foot wrong and it feels like you just, like, broke every bone in it? Yeah. It feels like you just, like, severed something. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that quite a few times, actually. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, no, the after effects, it takes forever for the sensation of the liquid down the wrong tube to stop. Like, it takes fucking forever. You're just like, when does it end? When can I be released from the fucking chains? Jesus, they actually invented a liquid you can breathe in. I'm sorry? We can breathe underwater now? Are we fish? Well, you know, I guess kind of we are like fish in a way. We're fish-like. Sort of. We're sort of like fish. Sorry. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Hold on. My the artist who made the Birbro added some Birbros to the ref sheet because they I asked them to because I was like, wait a minute, there's no like default pose. Like he only has T-posing in the art, so let me show you guys. Oh wow, that's very large, huh? So that is a large image. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Here you go. Now the Birbros, you know. I'll post it. I'll post it. I'm sorry. The remnants of the liquid down the wrong tube remain, and I just keep having to clear my throat. Fuck. Sorry. Fucking hell. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you know he had to do it to him. But yeah, this is the Birbros. Oh, I don't think I want to do that, Vulcan. I don't know. I think I'm good on that, actually. But yeah. Speaking of dun 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 dun, I watched Dragon Ball before bed last night. It was great. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. I meant ball. Just by the way. They do look very fucking cute. They look insanely cute. Insanely cute! But yeah, I like the thinking one as well. I love Dragon Ball, guys. Dragon Ball, like, wow, what a good show. Honestly. Truly, like, one of my comfort shows. I will say it. Like, man. Dragon Ball makes me so happy, bros. Brings me a joy, brings a smile to my face. But yeah, guys, aren't you cute? Aren't the Birbros so fucking cute? Like, actually so forkin' cute. Dragon Ball OG is my favorite of all the seasons. I honestly might agree with you because I don't know, the OG is just so good. It's just so fucking good. It's really hard to beat. I don't know if anything can come close. Personally, Original Sin anime. I've never seen that. I have to watch it. I love the patches. Me too. I'm glad you like them. I'm really glad. Wow. Kai was really good. Dude, like, there's really not a bad Dragon Ball. It's just which one do you like the most, you know? I really liked Dragon Ball Daima too. Dragon Ball Daima was what made me want to rewatch the OG Dragon Ball in the first place, because I was like, Dragon Ball Daima reminds me so much of watching Dragon Ball the OG, and yeah, just it yeah, I really liked it. The animations in Daima were so good, guys. If you haven't seen Dragon Ball Daima, you should watch it. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. That's fair, Vulcan. Yeah, Z is a big shift, but Z was, I mean, I still like Daima did remind me of OG Adventures. It was fun. Right? That's what I'm saying. It reminded me of, like, just the silliness and, like, it just, I loved it. I loved it so much. Yeah, I think I fell asleep during, like, the 3rd episode last night. I cannot believe the person who's like, I love One Piece is like, I don't understand Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's so confusing. Bro, sit down. Take a seat. Let the real intellectuals speak on this, okay? Because, like, holy shit. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Dr. Slump? I feel that might be, Doctor Slump. Wait, the doctor. Wait, who? Hold on, let me. Oh, this looks so. Sorry, God, I think I need to mute myself because I'm just like short circuiting. Speaking, guys, you ever just try really like your hardest and your very best to get a sentence out, and despite everything, you're just incapable. It's just you just sound like a fucking psychopath. Oh, I know it's by Toriyama. I know it's Toriyama. I just can't speak. I'm just like duh. Sorry. But yeah, no, Toriyama's like honestly there's something just so charming about his art style, especially for like when it's like Kid Goku. Did I change my mouth settings? They look more fluid. I actually did. Yes. I actually did adjust some setting. Do I look... Does my mouth look different when I am yapping, you guys? I don't know if you guys noticed, but... I try not to talk too often for that reason. Yeah. I just... Wow, being a streamer, you're like forced... You're forced to acknowledge that fact more often than I would like. Way more often than I would like, actually. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. I should get that jingle as like I don't know, I just want to hear it. I just want to hear it all the time. Also, have I mentioned that it's like 800 degrees in my room? Like, I feel like I'm fucking dying. Like, I literally feel... Sorry. Sorry. You know me, just tried to get... Almost got assassinated by a straw. Sorry. Fuck my life, bottom text, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Fucking... Anime hot takes? I don't know. It would have to come to me in the moment. Also, thank you, Potassium. I'm not really an ASMR person. I can't do ASMR because I can't listen to it on my own. Like, I can't... I have misophonia really bad. I've really bad. Hold on. I just can't stop coughing, sorry. But yeah, I can't listen to ASMR because it just gives me anxiety. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Whispering, yeah, no. I would, no. You know, you guys aren't the first people to tell me I have a voice for ASMR. You know, when I got hired into AN Project, they were like, you should do ASMR. And I was like, I can't, sorry. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because I will hear my own self and I will have a nervous breakdown on stream. I mean, I already do that, but you definitely don't want me to do that in like I'm overstimulated way. Because, oh lord, I will literally just walk away. Like, if I get overstimulated like that, I will literally just turn the computer off and walk away. Yeah. It just feels like it's inside your head, and it makes me want to die. Like, it wouldn't matter if it was the nicest sound on earth. It sounds like it's inside my head, and I want to shoot myself. That's really the issue. That's the other thing, too, is I feel like there's no way to do ASMR without it being GFE. I don't know. Is it just me? Is that a hot take? Now that might be controversial, but that might be controversial to some people. I just feel like pretty much every person I see doing ASMR is doing like stuff that's like like it feels very, I don't know how to say. I just I don't know. It just feels very like, I don't know. It's just not something I want to do. It's just not. But yeah, perhaps I'm like selling myself short, or like, you know, I could be way more like, oh my god, so many people would love to hear that, and I know that. I mean, I know that people want me to do ASMR, and I know that I could probably make a lot of money doing it. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Not that I don't want to. I literally cannot do it. So, you know, it's also I don't want to do it, but it's also I can't do it. It's both. It's both. It's both. It's both. But yeah. Yeah. I just, well, you guys are like, oh, your voice is really good for ASMR. I'm like, okay, so if I'm using my voice for ASMR, then I'm not doing ASMR that's building a diorama. Because the whole reason you're saying would be good at ASMR is because of my voice. And then you're like, oh, well, you don't have to do ASMR with your voice. And it's like, so then what? What? Huh? Then what would I, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just not for me, y'all. It's just not for me. If it's for you, I'm happy for you. It's just not for me. Like, yeah. Like, that's really all it is at the end of the day. You know, there's 100 other people with really nice voices. Not even 100. It's probably like 5 billion. Really nice voices. You could just go listen to ASMR from instead of me. Sorry, y'all. It's just not happening. Yeah, cube ASMR. I wonder... I don't know. We're stealing the Declaration of Independence together. Yeah, see, now that might be a good ASMR stream. Yeah, that might be a good one, actually. Getting assassinated by a straw ASMR. I take a drink of water and then I start coughing really loudly in your ears with the ASMR mic. Like as if I was right next to your ear, just coughing extremely loud. How about that, guys? Would you listen? Would that be some good ASMR? You think? Think that would be good? You think that'd be fun? You wanna check that? Check out some Nemo coughing extremely loud. Taking a drink, then just choking on liquid in your ear for 10 minutes? No, I'm not doing that, sorry. Doctor's office waiting room ambience with a coughing patient ASMR. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't really be ASMR if it was like... horrible. Like, isn't the whole point for it to relax you? Not to give you anxiety. But you know, maybe that would be funny. To subvert your expectations. Being like, oh my god. Hype, guys, Nemo ASMR is finally happening, and it's just like... It's just that. It's just like horrible coughing noises. Yeah. I did roll an out one on the straw situation. It's okay, guys. We please. Sorry, I just wanted to sound like a car a little bit. I just wanted to sound like a car. I just wanted to sound like a car. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, though. Brain surgery ASMR. I'm not doing that. It does way more for some people than others. ASMR does. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I don't really... Like... I don't know. I don't, like, keep tabs on how well ASMR people are doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not my area of expertise, so I got nothing to say on that. Y'all. Nemo, if you were a car, would you be an automatic or a stick? An automatic, probably? Yeah, probably an automatic. I love when people read my tweet and then they're like, well, yeah, this applies to the thing person was tweeting about, but if you apply it to something that the person wasn't talking about at all, they're actually completely wrong. It's like, okay, then why the fuck are you typing? Because that's not what I fucking said, dumb shit. Hello? Parents, brother, and fucking sister or something? Like, what? I'm sorry, I'm just like... Why are you even giving your opinion if you're saying that I'm right? I'm right about what I'm saying, but I'm wrong about what I'm not saying. Because that's not what I'm saying. So then why the fuck does it matter if I'm wrong if I was talking about something completely fucking differently? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. It's just like, you know, you ever have a realization that, like, listen. I have pretty much come to terms with the fact that I'm not as intelligent as other people. Like, you know, I am just like, but every single motherfucking day I open Twitter, I think I might be, like, on the higher end of the intelligence spectrum, because pretty much every other motherfucker I see on Twitter is dumber than me. By, like, a factor of so many. Like, it's not even remotely close. Which is genuinely concerning, because again, I am not smart. I am not smart. I've never once claimed to be smart. I don't think I'm not smart. I think I'm like a midwit. On a good day, I'm a midwit. But, wow. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Isn't Twitter mostly bots nowadays? Well, I mean, people with thousands of followers replying to me probably aren't bots. They're probably real people. The bots are pretty easy to distinguish between real people. And that's the thing. Is that every single fucking day I wake up and I read 5,000 things from 5,000 of the world's dumbest motherfuckers alive. And they got like hundreds of likes because, well, you know those 500 people that are the dumbest or 5,000 people that are the dumbest motherfuckers alive? There's like 10,000 more dumb motherfuckers that are like, oh my god, yes! Yes, you're so right! And it's like, wow. 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 And I always think like, oh, this is just like a League community thing. No. And then I see it in the V, and I'm like, oh, it's just a VTuber. And I'm like, oh. It's like everywhere I look. It doesn't matter if it's like League, it's like a VTuber, it's like a sports thing, it's like just a random hit tweet. They're dumb motherfuckers everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. And all they do, it's like the dumbest motherfuckers are the loudest. The people with any sense are never saying shit. It's only the dumb people. It's the dumb fucks. That's it. It's like nobody with any brain activity is actually posting on Twitter. Wait, this says so much, actually. Maybe I'm the dumb person. But, I mean, we already addressed that. That's the problem. Like, the fact that I am not smart, we've already acknowledged this. But it's just scary that I'm out here thinking I am, like, middle of the pack in intelligence level, yet pretty much every person I encounter is somehow got it worse than me. Somehow. Some way. Oh, the humanity. Yeah. 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 But yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, they have no inner monologue, that's true. That's crazy. I don't get how you can, like, how can you be a human with no inner monologue? What do you do when you go to sleep? What do people who don't have an inner monologue do when they go to sleep? They just, like... I just don't get it. I can't even fathom what that's like. I can't. That's so... like crazy and insane to me. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could turn my brain off. That'd be cool. That would have saved me so much agony if I just didn't have a train of thought. I would have saved myself so much mental damage had I just been incapable of thinking about things in my head. Yeah, guys, can you rotate the apple in your mind? Can you imagine the apple in your mind and spin it? Yeah. Erratic vibing. Okay, that's based. This is why I post on Twitter, because I'm smart. Me too, Vulcan. This is why I also post on Twitter. I don't think and have no inner monologue. I don't believe you. I do not believe that Map does not think and does not have an inner monologue. I just don't buy. I don't buy him. I don't believe him for a moment. Not even a millisecond, I don't. Sorry. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. That's cap, bro. That's cap. I believe Map doesn't think. She thinks I'm smart, guys. I just don't believe that you don't think. I don't believe that you can't spin an apple in your mind. Sorry. Is that offensive to you? Would you rather I think you're a dumb fuck? Is that what you want? Would you rather I'd be like, yeah, Map's the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met. Yeah, I know Map's trying to gaslight me. That's all this fucking chat does. That's all the chat does. Fucking idiots. Fuck. Did they do anything else? I would be shocked. What axis? I don't fucking know. Figure it out, man. I mean, that's not my fucking... Yeah. Yeah. Map seems like the guy who silently listens most of the time until he gets a chance to roast the shit out of you. Yeah. That's actually quite a few chatters, actually. There's quite a few chatters like that. Just waiting for me to say something that they can, like, hit me with just a terrible, horrible, evil clapback. You know, valid. Truth lighting, where I tell people the truth. Truth lighting. Like, I'm turning the truth lights on, so now you have to be truthful. Okay, I like that. Wait, what? That's a thing in Scientology, right? It's not a light, but they, like... It's like a lie detector, kind of. But it's also not. It's like something weird. Am I thinking of Mormons or Scientologists? I think it's more Scientologists. They have, like, a lie detector for their religion. But it's not a detector, or it's like some... No, it is. Like, it is. It's some, like... Hold on. Scientology lie detector. E-meter! It's called an E-meter. Yeah, it's an E-meter. It's some woo-woo ass fucking electrical device that they can just... They basically put you... This is like how they waterboard your biggest secrets out of you with the E-meter. They hook you up to this machine. They ask you... They basically force you to tell them everything you've ever done. And if the E-meter says you're lying, well, you better make something up, or, you know... Like, you basically... It's crazy, bro. Wow. Does anyone want to... You know how people rated Area 51 running like Naruto? We could do that, guys, at, like, a Scientology building. You know what? I don't think we should do that, actually. But it would be funny. I'm just saying... Why didn't anyone think to do that at a Scientology building? Why don't we all... Like, they can't stop all of us, right? Like, Area 51 is way scarier than, like, Scientology, right? Because Area 51, they got, like, probably aliens and, like, fucking invisible fucking, like, planes and shit and UFOs. But what is a Scientology building gonna do if you run through it like Naruto? Like, really, realistically. Especially if, like, 100,000 people did, right? Like, Realistically, how is one Scientology building gonna be able to stop 100,000 motherfuckers Naruto running through the church? They're not! We could literally find out the secrets to Scientology if we combined our powers, you guys. I'm just saying. Gonna take you to the volcano. Yeah, they probably would. Scientology's gold base is probably legit armed. Yeah, probably. Area 51 probably has guns. I think they might have more than guns. Yeah, probably. They definitely just shoot you. Wow, Scientology shoots people running like Naruto? Wow. Wow, can't just like be a Scientologist that likes Naruto? Wow, like what the fuck? Fucking stupid ass. Like what? Like what? Bro, like what? Sorry. Yeah, cops wrapped around their finger in LA. Well, that doesn't surprise me in LA. But like they got Scientology buildings like all over the place. I saw one in Quebec City one time. There's a fucking Scientology building in Quebec City, y'all. I saw it. It was really weird. I was like, what? Why is that here? I'm just saying. Someone could do it. Someone could run Naruto style. A lot of us. Well, not us, but any other group of people. If they so desired. But, you know, you don't have to, guys. Why does this e-meter look like a fucking CD player from, like, the 90s? What is this? Sorry, I'm just looking at pictures. God damn. I am so ready for summer to be over, y'all. Is it just me? Is it just me? Because... Wow. Wow. Shit's so ass. Yo, also, I just saw thank you to a person for the Nemo medical funds while I was dying from the straw. So nice of you. 64 degrees here. Ah. Man, man, I just don't even, I just want it to be cold. I just want it to be cold already. I fucking hate summer. I hate summer. Summer sucks ass and balls. It's just too hot. I just, fuck. Fucking hell, man. Who did this? Every time it's summer, I just think, who did this? Joy. Joy emoji 100 times over, you know? I don't want it to be my turn for summer. Oh! Wait, Angel's on the upside down place. Wait, Angel, is it hot or cold there right now? The Angel's from the place where the toilets go backwards. Crazy shit. Literally crazy shit. Sorry. That's not what I actually meant, when I first said it, but then I realized, I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Because toilet that spins backwards is a crazy shit, technically, right? Sorry. Yeah, but is it getting warmer yet? Or is it still ice cold? Ice cold? Yeah. You know, maybe I should just live somewhere where it's cold all the time. So I can stop bitching about being too hot. If I live somewhere cold, it will be like, what could I actually complain about? But maybe that's just part of, you know, maybe that's why I just like bitching. Maybe that's what it is. It's getting warmer and I hate it already. Elf. That sucks. That sucks. It's good for me though. Ah ha ha ha! Antarctica. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get a good stream connection from Antarctica? I think you can only live in Antarctica if you're working on you know, research or something. I want to go see the cryptids. The cryptids in Antarctica. I think they're hiding stuff in Antarctica from us, you guys. And I want to go find out. You know, maybe I should live in Antarctica, actually. I should be a researcher in Antarctica. Much to think about. Much to think about. You know, maybe Map's right. Maybe I should live in Antarctica. I could go find out the secrets they're hiding, and I would never have to be hot again. Yeah. There was briefly a streamer who claimed to be a legit Antarctic researcher, but had no idea what happened to her. I mean, I don't think it's like difficult to be a researcher there. You just have to, like, have the opportunity, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's like some secret spy shit type of job. I wouldn't be surprised if some streamer was there. Penguin is kind of a bird. Wait, yeah, that's true. The penguins are free. The researchers don't want you to know. You can just take them home with you. I don't want to take a penguin home. He's already in his home. In Antarctica. Not with me. Fuck. I think you need to have a degree in the right scientific fields. Yeah, but I don't think every single motherfucker in Antarctica is some you know, like some 17 degrees fucking marine biologist, bro. Like, they got janitors and shit. I'm just saying. The whole operation is not ran by like the most educated motherfuckers with 17 degrees, okay? There's more than that. There's more than just intelligent people there. Shocker, I know. Completely shocking. Penguins are peak. They are. The most frozen place on Earth? No, I'm good. I would live there. Well, I would go there. I don't know if I'd live there. I would definitely live in Alaska, though. 100%. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. What? So hot. I'm so hot. I'm so hot. I'm so hot. Sorry, I keep bitching about how hot I am because it's like, I feel like I'm fucking melting. I'm melting! I literally think I might be melting. Like, truly, and honest to God. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. Wow. Why do people listen to me? Like, sometimes I just have to think about that. I'm just like, this is what the people want. They just want to hear this endless stream of conscious that I don't even know what's coming next. Well, that's good, I guess. Good for me. Yeah. I'm so. Maybe I should. I didn't turn the air on because I was like, oh, someone's gonna be mad. There's air on, but like, oh my god, I can't breathe. Like, I'm literally dying. I'm literally melting. I'm roasting out here, bros and sisters and brothers. Oh, that's what you're listening for, Vulcan? Got it. You're here for the Dragon Ball jingle. Well, that's all I'm good for, huh? That's all I'm good for, the chat, is hearing the fucking off-branded fucking Dragon Ball transition jingle. Fuck you. Fuck you! Okay, I'm just gonna go turn on the air, guys. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner. And just breathe for a moment because I'm so hot. I've deflated so far back at my chair. I don't know how it's still tracking my face because I don't know how it can see me from here, to be honest. Because I'm like I don't. Yeah. The crash shots are funny too sometimes. Wow, thanks, Diablo. I'm glad I can give the people what they need in life. Calling people inbred and talking about throwing myself off of buildings and etc. 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 Okay, no, but seriously, oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the air on. One moment. Sorry, Jesus. Okay. One moment. I'll be right back. Like, I'm gonna turn the air on, and then I'm gonna actually find something else to wear because I feel disgusting and hot. So one sec. Oh, I guess I can take this off the screen now. I guess I can do that. Okay. Sorry. One sec. One sec, sorry. Bye. Hey. It's 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning. Hi. Did you guys know? GM. Yo, welcome back. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. I'm here. Fucking hell. Motherfucker, I have not been able to stop clearing my goddamn throat since the straw incident. Fuck straws. I fucking hate straws. Straws, my sworn enemy from now on to this moment forward. Fuck straws, bro. You know, I'm thinking about it though, and it's also like, I think it just might be a me drinking thing, because anytime I drink any liquid, this, like, there's a reason I can only drink from like a bottle, like a water bottle, or like with a like narrow ending at the end, because if I try to drink from like, you know, like a cup, like a normal cup, that will also happen. I will just like choke on water. But I guess it also happens with straws. So maybe it's just, maybe I just am really bad at knowing how to digest liquid. Dribbles. What? Oh? What? Huh? Yeah, I have a drinking problem. But it's not like an alcohol problem. It's like, I don't know how to drink liquids without choking to death problem. Telling people I have a drinking problem and meaning I don't know how to drink liquids without choking to death is really funny. Like a really good concept. I actually like that a lot. I actually think that's a really good idea. I should start doing that. Ted Striker, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Is that a person? Is that a person or a thing? You would have had me confused, for real. Like, I don't even know. Have you ever seen the movie Airplane? No? My parents always told me I should watch it, so on principle, I just didn't. You know how when your parents tell you you should do something and you're just like, well, now that you've said that, I really don't want to. But if it's a good movie, I'll watch it. I like movies. They would just always tell me that when I was a young person, to watch that movie. But now I'm older, and I'm a cinemaphile. I like movies, so I guess I could watch it. I guess I could watch Airplane. It's supposed to be really funny, right? It's supposed to be like a really funny movie. Honeymoon song post about how long you've been feeling better both physically and mentally. Thank you so much, Yui. I really appreciate it. It's been an uphill battle, but we'll get there. Surely you can't be serious. About what? And you will say, love, admiration is strong motivation, but reality it's spite. Exactly. Exactly. Cinnamon file. I didn't say cinnamon, you guys. I said cinema. I said cinema, not cinnamon. Motherfuckers. Not cinnamon. Cinnamon file. No, I'm a cinema file. I like cinema. I like movies. Movies! Cinema and cinnamon. Cinema, cinnamon. They're different words. They're different words, you guys. Our cinnamon file. I'm not a fucking cinnamon file, you bitch. You bitch ass, bitch Lenny, bitch. Sorry, I'm not a cinnamon file. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Rude. Did you guys ever do the cinnamon challenge? You guys ever do that? I always saw people do that and I was like, wow, you're dumb. It didn't look like something I wanted to do, after seeing people do it. You know? Many a times! Oh, you're lying, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Didn't do any of the cringe challenges, yeah. Me neither. Why would you ever want to eat a bunch of cinnamon? Like, who even came up with that? Who came up with the idea to eat a bunch of cinnamon at once? Yo, you debuted. Yo, let's go, you. I'm really happy for you. Let's fucking go! Such a... Wait, yeah, me neither. Cinnamon. Your mom's a doctor and would kill myself if I did that. Well, wouldn't she be killing you and not yourself? Because you're your own self? So you should say she would kill you instead of, like, you would kill yourself, right? And then the ice bucket challenge. Oh yeah, the ice bucket challenge was the other challenge that people did. The challenge of pouring water on your head. Or ice ice water. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Yo, good night, John Doe. Good night, generic John Doe. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. But, like, why... Okay, listen. Who came up with... Guys, this is gonna bring attention to ALS. Do you think anybody, like... Do you think there was any meaningful research made because a bunch of people poured ice on their heads for ALS? You think they have a cure for ALS now that all those people poured ice water on their head? That's how it works, right? That's how it works, right? If enough people follow your social media, a trend... I mean, I guess I know what ALS is. Well, actually I don't. I know it's a disease. It's like, isn't it like a degenerative disease where you're like, you can't like walk and stuff? Or am I thinking of something else? Wait, isn't ALS the one that guy had? Or am I thinking of something else? Lou Gehrig's disease. Lou Gehrig? What is, is that a baseball? Or is that a different guy? Hold on. Guys, he was a baseball guy. I was right. I knew I remembered something. He was baseball. Yeah. Yeah. But was that ALS? Or was that something else? Why did I think... Oh, it was ALS! Oh, wait, I was right! I was right! Okay, wait, hello? ALS? Wait, guys. ALS is Lou Gehrig's disease. Wow, okay, here I was thinking I was an idiot. Here I was thinking I had the whole wrong thing. Is that baseball? Okay, you guys. Ah! I can't speak right. Please be nice to me. I almost did the thing again, by the way. You know what's fucked up is I literally took a sip from the straw, and then I almost laughed when I was like, you know, trying to take the sip from the straw. And I almost just choked on through liquid in my straw. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. Gotta go and I see you're feeling better. Yo, thank you so much. You have a good one. Why? Thank you. Have a good one. I'm really happy you're able to debut soon. Hope it goes well. Sorry. We're not giving the straw a point for that. We're not giving a straw a point for almost making me choke. That's not fair. We're not giving the straw half a point for that. No. No. We're not doing that. We're not bringing that. No, we're not doing all that. Not even a quarter? Not even a quarter of what? A quarter of what? Do you get a point? What if you also get a half a point for not choking? Well, then I would already have like 100 points. That's not fair. That's not fair. Because if I got a point for not choking, well, where's my like makeup points? Like I need like 7 points then. At least 7, if not like 15 or 20. Yeah, so yeah. You guys are really preying on my downfall, aren't you? You guys just love that, wouldn't you? You just would love that, wouldn't you? Just to see my downfall. That would just bring a smile to your face, wouldn't it? Man, I'm supposed to go to my sister's tomorrow because she needs to clean her house or she needs to like organize stuff because she's pregnant and she's having a baby in a month. She's like scheduled for a C-section next month, right? And she needs to like organize stuff, but she can't do that when her 3-year-old is running around like an idiot. So I have to be the distractor of the 3-year-old. But like she never told me what time she wanted me to come over. And I also woke up at 3 p.m. today. So like, bitch, I don't know when I'm waking up tomorrow. I'll be for real. She's pregnant. Yeah, she's fucking, oh my god. Yeah, my sister's pregnant with a baby. Yeah. Yeah, so she wanted me to come over and help distract my nephew while she cleans and makes, basically prepares the household for a baby, an infant baby. She also doesn't know a name for it. She can't think of a name. And I feel bad. I've been trying to help her with names. And the only she's only told me of 2 names that she thinks are okay. She doesn't even like them. She's just like, well, these are okay. And it was only 2 of them, and I gave her a list of like 100. And every single name every other person suggests to her, she's like, no. But also, I will say everybody except me was giving some really bad suggestions, so I understand her problem. For it. She's having a girl. To be clear, she's having a girl, not an it. Yeah, but I guess babies are its technically. Right? Technically they're its, I guess. We could all be if we wanted to be, really. I could be an it. I actually am. If you think about it, if you just look at me on the screen, I'm an it. I mean, I scream, not scream. I can't talk. But we've already discussed that. I can't talk, so. But like, man, I'm not even like tired, and I don't know. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when I'm supposed to go to my sister's and be a normal functioning human tomorrow? I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired! Dykel? Yeah, maybe I should suggest she names her firstborn daughter Dykel. But Map, I'm not even like remotely tired. I've not even been awake for 12 hours yet. I've not even been awake for 12 hours. But she also said that I can come over next week, 2 days. So I guess if I don't go tomorrow, I can go next week. But I want to try to go tomorrow if I'm awake. Dykela. Yeah, that's a good name suggestion, actually. Dykola. Yeah, I'll have to throw that one at her. Have to let her know about that one, for sure. I bet she'll be like, wow, say less. Thank you so much for helping me name my child. She's gonna hit me with that. I can just guarantee you. I know my sister, y'all. She will be so happy to hear the suggestion of Dykola, rather. I don't mean that, by the way. That's not true. Don't think about nicknames. Okay, yeah. Yeah, actually. Don't. Eliza. That reminds me of that one show. Do y'all remember? What was that fucking show? With the Aussies. You guys remember? What was that show? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Aussie cartoon? There was a cartoon, I think it was on Nickelodeon. The Thornberries! Yeah, it was the Thornberries. Bro, I haven't seen that since I was probably like 6 years old. Deadass. Like, actually. Jesus. Sorry. But like, actually though. Time flies, guys. You ever think about that? I just had like the epiphany the other day that it's September. Because it feels like 2025 is still new. But it's not. It's scaring me. People are always like, yeah, when you get older, time goes a lot faster. I think they had a point, though. I think they might have had a point with that. Because, wow, time really does fly. Possibly like a bird, one might say. One might say that. Or not, I don't know. It feels like it should be 2022. Yeah, I think maybe that might... Do you guys wonder if, like, COVID fucked with our perception of time a little? I don't know. It is kind of insane. Like, I guess it just depends on, like, where you were in your life and whatnot. But, man, wow. Does it feel like shit's gotten... I don't know, just weird. Just weird. Yeah, time has not felt right since 2020, yeah. It did fuck a lot of things. It really did. It fucked a lot of people's brains up, that's for sure. And also perception of time. And a perception of a lot of things, I think. Like, man. I don't think society, we, people, all of us have really recovered from. Like, I'm not saying, like... I just mean, like... There was a lot of shit that happened, bro. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I remember texting my sister asking her for updates on what was happening at her hospital because they were not talking about it. It was before they announced that COVID was in the US. And my sister was like, yeah, we had to literally, like, wear 50 layers of fucking protective gear. I had to, like, wheel some bitches, like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I felt like I was getting, like, CIA texts a little bit. Because it was like, they legit were not talking about... They were legit not, like, talking about what was happening. For real. And my sister, like, being a nurse, working at a hospital, was, like, dealing with it every day. Before, you know, people had acknowledged that, like, there's a serious problem right now. Yeah. It was crazy, bro. Like, for real crazy. Yeah. I hope that doesn't happen again. What a crazy hot take from old Nemo. Nemo and her hot takes, am I right? Nemo and her hot takes, such as, I hope COVID doesn't happen again. I hope we don't COVID too. Don't let Twitter hear about that hot take. I might get canceled. miss key lore? What did you miss, Repo Death? Followed a lot of news online, clicking on Bloomberg terminal too long. I got picked up work with Chinese tourists in 2020. Damn! Damn! Barely changed anything, I barely got out of the house before the pandemic, and I didn't when it hit. Yeah, kind of the same, honestly. But I also started college literally that spring semester that COVID started. So that was pretty funny. I had like 1 month and like a week of going to school normally, college, and then it was like, go home. Go the fuck home. Okay. Yeah, so that was kind of funny. COVID to electric boogaloo. No, Diablo. No. That's how we don't want that. That's not what we want. That's the opposite of what we want. You got majorly sick in January from fishermen. Missed out on schooling and laid off work. Holy fuck, Lenny, damn. What the hell? From fisherman? Damn. That sucks ass. Oh, you just got... Oh, you missed... you missed my story where I was... Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Actually... Yeah, I can see why you would be confused. I also didn't mind having an excuse to be a shut-in, because again, I'm always a shut-in. So again, yeah, like not a lot changed for me, and also my grades got so much better when I could just do them whenever I wanted to, instead of like, you have to wake up at 9 AM like a normie. I can't do that. Like, when I tell you guys, I don't think I could really ever work a serious job because I cannot sleep like a normal person. Like, I fall asleep for 2 days at a time sometimes, and I can't do anything about it. It just happens. So like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know? Like, some bitch, man. No, a lot of my classes were really early. And, it's just, like, so lame. I've almost had a sleep study done, but I didn't go. Or I didn't want to do the sleep study. For my own reasons. I had a lot of reasons. For one, my cousin did a sleep study at the same place they referred me to, and a worker there did something really weird during her sleep study, so that freaked me out, for one. For two, I know how I am, and they'll hook me up to 20 million machines, and there'll be people looking at me, and they'll be like, she's gonna fall asleep, right? And then I just won't. I will not fall asleep. I will tell you right now, I will not fall asleep if I get a sleep study done. It won't happen. And I know they try to tell me, oh, well, you can still get a sleep study even though you don't sleep because we get to study that too. And it's like, it doesn't matter. Okay, because I know how I am. I would stay awake for 3 days straight with that shit hooked up to me, and I would not be able to sleep. I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't. There's just no way. There's just literally zero way I will fall asleep, and I know that for a fact. Just do it. Guys, I can't just like walk into the building and be like, hey, I want my sleep study now. I will have to like go back to my doctor when I get my appointment again and ask them to refer me again. But not sure they would want to see me after the multiple times that I've just flaked because I didn't want to, because I know how I am. Like, again, I know how I am. There's nothing to study. There's nothing to fucking study. They're gonna bill my insurance hundreds of thousands of dollars, and for what? For what? For them to say, yeah, this bitch stayed the fuck awake the whole time, okay? So we couldn't study anything. You know? I should do it for sure, but it's just like, man. I can't, yeah. It's done at home. Well, the one that they were gonna do, I was not gonna be able to do at home. I mean, like, that was explicitly told to me. And if I had sleep apnea, the Apple Watch would have told me by now. The Apple Watch would have told me, hey, you're not breathing sometimes when you're sleeping. Which it hasn't done that yet. But if it does, you know, I will know. If that happens, I will know. But I don't think I have to worry about sleep apnea. Because, like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Do sleeping meds work? The only ones they've ever given me are, like, trazodone. And no, it didn't work. Basically, trying to get any drug that can be abused prescribed to you by a doctor, you actually have a better chance of winning the lottery than that happening. Like, even getting, like, an Ambien, I would soon rather believe that Jesus Christ would descend from the heavens tomorrow than I could get a fucking Ambien prescription. I'm deadly serious. Like, seriously. It doesn't matter that I have had insomnia for half of my life. It doesn't matter. Again, like, same with the anxiety. Like, I have had crippling fucking anxiety since I was, like, 6 years old, right? I mean, I would get myself so worked up I'd vomit when I was 6 years old. Okay? So it's been a long time I've been dealing with anxiety. The only time in my entire life I've been given a benzo is for when I flew to Iceland. I do not understand how anyone gets prescribed like an Ativan or a Xanax or a Klonopin or an Ativan. How do you do it? Because, or an Ambien rather, like an Ambien, like a sleeping pill. Like, they just won't do it. They just won't. Like, I just don't understand. Maybe I just need to get one of those fake telehealth doctors that will just give you any drug you want. Like, you just have to ask them for it, and they'll just be like, yeah, here's your 17 drugs. Have fun. Or they'll be like, okay, yeah, let me Google that. What does that do? Okay, let me Google that. Okay, yeah, you can have like 70 pills a month, sure. I'm deadly serious. Every single person I know that has some crazy like medicine prescribed is because they don't see a human doctor in the flesh. They see it through, you have to go through a psychiatrist. I mean, I get my ADHD meds. I don't go to a psychiatrist for my ADHD meds. I see an NP. The NP can prescribe benzos. The NP can prescribe sleeping pills. They just don't. They just don't. I've actually never seen a actual like a psychiatrist. Oh, actually, no. That's not true. I saw a psychiatrist to get diagnosed with ADHD. But after that, I would only see the NP. Yeah, out of practice. Yeah, and it's so funny, too, because my grandma is on, like, a pain medicine because she has pain, because she lived on an Air Force base and her lungs got all fucked up, and she coughs all the time. And the only thing that stops her from coughing all the time is this very specific pain medicine. But, so, listen, when you take a pain medicine, you're not supposed to have, like, anxiety meds because they are both downers, and your heart can stop. You can stop breathing. You can just stop breathing because your body is you're so, what's the word? It's like, it makes you not be able to breathe. Your respiratory system just can't, you know? So, but tell me why the fuck it is that my 80-year-old grandmother can get really strong benzodiazepines and an opiate together at the same time. All they do is just like, oh yeah, don't take them together. Okay, yeah. Like, what? But like, yeah, this person who's diagnosed with PTSD when they were 14, you know, was in a mental hospital for 8 days, can't go outside, has a laundry list of disorders. Nah, she's good. She's fucking good. Yeah, man, she's great. She's like straight as an arrow. Perfect. Just perfect. Fucking, like, imagine, I'm sorry, just like, I can't grasp the fact that another human being has actually looked at me and heard me speak and was like, thinks that I'm good to go. They can actually, like, a professional, a medical professional has looked at me in the eyes and truly in their heart and their soul thought that I didn't need any help. Wow. You know what? Good for them. I'm glad that they think that, you know what? I'm glad that other people at least think that I'm not as insane as I actually am. Must be doing a pretty fucking good job. if that's what I'm giving. If that's how I'm coming off. Because holy shit. That's not at all true. That's not at all true. I don't know how I make it. I really don't. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I know they do. Nope fish. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, I know they will give a pain pill, they will give a benzo, and they'll give a muscle relaxer all at once. And they'll just be like, yeah, go to town, bro. Just be a literal deflated weed girl on the couch. Like, hold on. Let me just... I'm saying, I'm tired of the narrative that weed puts you like this. Because you know what actually puts you like this? A fucking... a drug cocktail, that's what. You know, you guys remember this commercial? Because this commercial scared the fucking shit out of me as a kid. I would always run. I hated it. There were so many things I was terrified of as a child. Like, and it would just make me scream and run away. Like, I would just, like, have a meltdown. This was one of them also. This image, this deflated woman from the weed commercial. The commercial about, don't do drugs, kids. But, like, weed doesn't even put you like this. You know what puts you... I mean, I guess it kind of does. But also... like, benzos be making you feel like this, bro. Take a Xanax. Like, I'm sorry. When I went to Iceland, they gave me 1 Xanax for the flight to Iceland and 1 for the flight home. And I took the Xanax, like, when I was in line to board the plane. And I was so scared. I was so scared. I was so terrified. And we get on the plane. We take off. And I don't think it was even, like... They didn't even bring out the, like... the drinks before... before I was just out for the rest of the flight. And I only woke up, like... 20 minutes before we landed. So... I mean, shout out to Xanax. Because otherwise, I don't think I would have... made it without having a serious panic attack or 7. Like, honestly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, benzo just feels like you're good and then you're tired. It does kind of feel a drunky feeling a little bit. I could see that for sure. Yeah, I could see wait, I don't know what that is. Michael. But yeah, I was just showing this deflated girl because she scares me a lot. And she was on commercials. Do you think this was like a suit? Do you think this was like a skin suit? Or was this CGI'd? I would soon rather believe this was a suit. Like a rubber suit. But man, it was really scary. Like, everyone else was normal in the commercial, but she was all, like, fucked up. And it just, like, oh, I hated it. Like, look at this shit. This ain't right. Like, this is not right. The fact that they were just, like, broadcasting this to children like me, who got traumatized by thinking, I'm gonna be deflated when I grow up. I'm gonna fucking be deflated on the couch. Fuck. Like, I didn't know it was for drugs. I didn't even know what a drug was. I was just like, why is she deflated? That's scary. I don't like that. I hope I don't fucking deflate when I get older. What the fuck? Like, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't trust like that. I just don't like when commercials try to scare you into... It's not even commercials. It's like anything. Don't try to scare me into being how you want me to be. Because that's weird, right? Why you gotta show me some weird deflated bitch to make me stop, like, not want to smoke weed? Like... Do you think that stopped anyone from smoking marijuana? I don't think it did. I think if I was a teenager at that time who was like getting peer pressured to smoke marijuana and I saw that commercial, I probably would have just smoked the herb because I was like, damn, I would wonder if I would deflate too. You know what I'm saying? So, just let people do what they want to do. Because you know what? The motherfuckers that want to are gonna want to regardless of your propaganda campaign. And the people that don't need your propaganda to make them not do it. They're just not gonna do it, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like kind of weird. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with Dare. Yeah. Yeah. I feel the same, like, it's like, it's the same concept of people getting scared into being, quote-unquote, a good person because their religion told them to, and not because they just want to be a good person, you know? It's just like, did your parents not teach you to just be a good person? Or are you scared? Are you literally just not a piece of shit because you think you're gonna go to hell if you don't? Like, just don't be a piece of shit for your own, like, peace of mind, you know? Why do you need God to scare you into it? Like, it's just like, you should do that. Yeah. It's better to learn about and leave a mystery, but that's the thing, they didn't teach you anything, they just scared you. There was nothing taught. They didn't teach a single thing, they just wanted to make you scared. They just want to make you think that if you smoke a single weed, you will die. Oh my god, you smoked one weed? Goodbye. Your whole life flushed down the toilet. And it's like not really how it works, you know? Wasn't the Dare campaign just like propaganda anyways? Like actually. Wasn't it like literal propaganda? Or am I making that up? Yeah. It's not the same for a person, yeah. Religion is good for showing you what emotions to not give energy to. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, they don't explain why drugs are bad. Yeah! Well, and the other thing, too, is, like, there's so many worse drugs than weed. Right? Because, like, from what I can remember, that deflated bitch was a weed commercial. Like, they were explicitly saying, like, if you smoke weed, you will deflate on the couch. But I mean, maybe that's just because I was, like, a kid when I was watching it. It might not be about weed, but I thought it was. And I'm just saying, I feel like there's way scarier drugs to tell people not to engage with than weed. Right? Like, because, one, yeah, you might be able to get, like, mentally, quote-unquote, addicted. Like, mentally in your head, you will believe you're addicted. But it's not, like, a literal, like, opioid addiction where you will die if you not... Like, if you are addicted to an opioid and you just stop taking it, you can literally kill yourself like that. So same with, like, a benzo. Like, or a Xanax, right? So it's, like... It's not like that with a weed. So why do we think a weed is the worst thing in the whole world? When I don't think it is. I mean, it might make you a little dumber. But hey, man. What's wrong with smoking the herb sometimes? I mean... yeah, quitting drinking when you're an alcoholic can send you... You can have seizures and just die. Yeah, like drugs like that are so much scarier to me. Are they not? Yeah. Oh, opioid withdrawal cannot kill you, but benzo can. Okay. But you will feel like complete ass, though, yeah? Like, you will feel like you got hit by 14 buses. Like, you will just feel like you literally, like, you might as well just die. You might as well, you probably want to die because you're gonna feel like you're dying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 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 Oh. Sometimes when I move behind my mic, it's just like, oh, you're not there anymore. Big textile propaganda. Big textile propaganda. Damn. They really got propaganda for everything, don't they? There's just propaganda for things you would never even imagine in your mind. Opioid withdrawal will suck because all the pain you deadened with the opioid comes back at once. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, because, like, most people that are quote-unquote addicted to opioids are just pain management people. Like, they're taking it every day at the same time so they can live a normal life. What's wrong with that, bros? That's what my grandma does. My grandma does that, bro. Like, literally, that's... So, I feel for people who deal with, chronic pain issues, man. Like, man, it's horrible enough to like deal with, like, you know, shit. Like, I just can't imagine. I just can't imagine what it was like to have chronic pain like that, where it's like, oh, the only literal thing that gives me any quality of life is having to take an opioid every day. Fuck, man. I'm sorry. Like, that sucks. Ugh. But, like, it's also a good thing because it gives people that weren't able to live a normal life, they are able to if they take something like that, which is, I mean, yeah, that's a really amazing, like, again, listen, guys, when I tell you, my entire childhood, my grandma used to have to take cough syrup. That's the only thing her insurance would cover, was syrup for her horrible cough, because her cough is like, because she has damage in her lungs from breathing in stuff at an Air Force base. They fucked her lungs up really bad. And she got a settlement from the government for that. Shout out grandma. But it's just crazy to me to think back when I was a kid, she was coughing 24/7 and guzzling cough syrup like there was no tomorrow, because that was literally the only thing they would give her. But now that she takes an opioid, she hardly coughs at all. Like, and I mean, guys, I'm telling you, she would literally have to pull over. I would be in the car with her, she would have to pull over just to get over her coughing fit, like I did earlier, choking on liquid, but it would just hit randomly all the time. Like, oh my lord, that sucks. So, it's cool that we make medicines that are able to give people their lives back. Even if they do have a lot of, like, negative things attached to them, it's like, fucking humans are so crazy and smart and cool that we can make things that, like, literally change people's lives from a single pill. A single pill, bro. Wow. I don't know. Like, for as many shitty things that there are about, like, you know, drugs and stuff, it's really cool. And there's so many, like, innovations that we made as humans to help people with all sorts of issues to have their lives back in some meaningful way. A person could be quote-unquote dependent, suffer physical withdrawal without being quote-unquote addicted on a prescribed opioid. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. And I mean, what's funny is, like, technically, right, like, I am quote-unquote dependent on Adderall, right, because I take it every day. And if I don't take it, I feel like shit. Now, that doesn't mean I'm an addict. That doesn't mean I'm abusing my medication. It just means that my body is dependent on receiving a medication every day, and when it doesn't feel great. It feels pretty fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? And that happens with all sorts of medicines. Stimulants, opioids, benzos, but some of them are, you know, more difficult and horrible than others to deal with. But it's like a trade-off. It's like you take the benefit of the medicine. Do you want that benefit of the medicine, or do you want to never deal with the repercussions of taking that medicine every day, right? And it's like, what's the better of the two? You know? So, and like, what's funny is pretty much every medicine is like that. Like, pretty much a lot of medicines have, like, a downside. And what's crazy and interesting to me, I really find this super interesting and, like, a weird, I don't know. I just think it's cool because it's just crazy to me how, like, there's a lot of medications that, like, the mechanism on which they work as a medication, we don't even, like, we don't know how. Like, we just don't know why a medicine does what it does. We don't know. We just know that it does. That's so crazy to me. Like, what do you mean there are medications that work for very specific diseases and we don't even know how they do that? What the fuck? Like, that's so cool to me. That's so bewildering, but really cool at the same time. And the other thing I think is really cool about medicines is we'll make a medicine, like, people, researchers, really smart people will make a medicine thinking it's gonna work for this very specific disease, and then they'll do a drug trial, and it's like horrible. Like it does nothing. Like it either fucks with the people who have this disease, like it doesn't work, or it just has no benefit whatsoever. And then, you know, time will go by, and then some motherfucker, they'll just like find out that this medicine they designed for like chickenpox or something works for like migraines. And it's just like, what? How do we even find that out? I'm just like, wow, it's just really cool. I mean, like, it's cool. It's crazy. Like, what? Like, oh yeah, this medicine we made for seizures just like cures 47 other things for some apparent reason. Don't know why, but it does. Like, what? It's so cool. I think it's very, amazing how smart humans are. And how we've basically tried to make it to where as many people, no matter what, like, health thing they are dealing with, are able to live a life that's good. And, you know what I mean? Like, people that would have never in a millisecond made it a billion years ago when there were dinosaurs running around. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. I think the same, I just always, it's really easy to impress me because every time I see a bridge, I have this same moment where I'm just like, wow, humans are so cool and so smart. How did they do this? How were they able to put a bridge over water and make thousands of cars be able to stay on it? How do we do that? Like, how do we figure out all, you know what I'm saying? Wait, isn't there a story actually specifically about Viagra? Like, it was a medicine that they made for something else. I'm pretty sure, the funny thing is, wait, I'm pretty sure Viagra was made for something else and then they found out it works for dicks. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually pretty sure about that. Someone fact check me. Fact check me. Have I ever considered studying engineering? No. Fuck no. I don't know how to do numbers. I get numbers mixed up. I would be the world's worst engineer. I would get billions of people killed. Because I get mixed numbers. No. Can't do numbers, sorry. Yeah, Viagra was for blood pressure, for pulmonary hypotension, heart medication. Oh my gosh, see? Yeah, literally. They tried to make it for something else, and it, like, sucked ass at that, but they were like, wait a minute, it makes everyone's dicks. Wait, imagine, I'm sorry, but imagine being in the drug trial. Imagine being in a drug trial, and they're like, here you go. Here's the placebo, guys, and then they give the real medicine to the other people, and then that happens. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the feed, Sarah. Serotonin, yo, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, that was really crazy timing on the raid. I was talking about, Hey guys, it's me, Nemo. Hey guys. Hey Sarah, hope you had a good stream, Sarah. Hey. You're late for a meeting. Oh my gosh, Sarah, please run to your meeting. Run for the hills. Also, hello, serotonins. Welcome to the stream. Hi guys, I'm Nemo Nevermore. I was talking about, wait, drugs? We were talking about drugs because we started, how did we get started on drugs? Oh god, this sounds really bad, I'm sorry, this sounds insane. This sounds so fucked up. Y'all really when I'm talking about, I was talking about how Viagra was a heart medicine, but then they found out it made people's, thingies, and then I was like, imagine being in the drug trial for the Viagra, and that's gotta be a little embarrassing if that's what happened in the drug trial, is what I'm saying. Like, okay, this was supposed to be for heart fucking blood pressure, but now my pecker's hard. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just like speaking, I'm just like, you guys, I'm just, oh my god. I should have introduced myself. Before getting into this. I'm sorry. Hey guys. Hey, it's been like 3 weeks since I streamed, and I forgot how to be normal. Not that I was normal to begin with, but not that I was anywhere near normalcy before this. But I think maybe the break was not good for Yeah, that was a good introduction. Also, I've been coughing on stream because earlier I was drinking from a straw, and then I inhaled it, and then I've been coughing ever since. And like sometimes when I really think about it, I just need to start coughing again. But hey guys, hey everyone. I hope you had a good time watching Sarah. Now, welcome to the insane asylum. That is the Nemo Nevermore experience. But yeah, hey, I don't really know how to introduce myself, y'all. I've always been really bad at this. I'm an insane person that plays League of Legends. You've come to the right place, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Insane asylum. I didn't say it like that. Fuck. Wait, did I really? Wait. Man. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. But, yeah. We were talking about drugs, but not in the way you would think. We were talking about it in like the, wow, humans are so smart kind of way. Because we've cured so many cool things. Like, we've basically, like, listen, guys. Listen. Back in the day, motherfuckers that need glasses would be dead, okay? You would have motherfucking died, okay? You would have been fucking eaten by the goddamn fucking predator or whatever, right? Okay? Like, I'm just fucking saying the fact that people with glasses, you know, glasses, wow, what a revolutionary thing we've made, right? You know? Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. Like, it's kind of awesome that so many people who wouldn't have had a quality of life are able to because of, like, random medicines and random pieces of glass. You know? How do we go from the flat lady ad to wow, drugs good? Okay, listen, drugs when they're used in the right way are good. But drugs when you're like a crackhead, probably not good. probably too far on the other spectrum. How big is your brain? I'm basically mega mind. I like probably have one of the biggest brains. Like, it's probably contributing at least like 7% of my body weight. At least. Like at the minimum. I might round it up to 10 though. I might. Have you ever thought about how glasses are made? No. I just thought they took a piece of glass. You know? Like, they just put a piece of glass on a string and put it, you know, like curved it a little. I don't know. Or I thought it was more like a magnifying glass. You know? Like, you know how, like, detectives have a magnifying glass? I mean, like, when you think about it, glasses kind of are like that, though. Right? Because if you can't see stuff from far away, you put the glasses on and now you can because it's magnified it like a magnifying glass. Curious. Wait. But then God, can I speak? Fuck, how do contacts work then? Because there's no glass. There's no glass. So, what's going on? What's going on? I'm confused. Huh? Wait. Cause no, you know what? No, like, oh God. I don't know why I'm asking this. Do I really want to know? You know what? Some things should just be allowed to be without me needing to know how they function. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, just imagine. Wait, no, but that doesn't make sense. Plastic material serves as a lens. Eye glue. It's not fucking eye glue, you son of a bitch. It's not. You do not glue them into your fucking eyes, bitch. What are you fucking saying, man? Same effect of distorting the light to correct the curvature error. Okay. Just via clear, flexible material instead of glass. So, what? You know what? Like, this is what I'm saying. You know what? Some things I don't need to understand. They work, and that's cool. That's good. But you know, wait, have you guys, we're getting into another topic, but have you guys heard of LASIK and how LASIK's actually like really bad for you apparently? Or it's not really bad for you, but it can go really fucking wrong. Like basically kind of coin flipping when you do LASIK if you're gonna wake up blind or not. What the actual fuck? And this is like supposedly a really good surgery, and they're just like, yeah, you should always get this if you're like blind. Like basically if you're like almost blind, they're always gonna be like, yeah, get LASIK. But like the only time I've ever heard of anything bad about LASIK is from someone who got fucking butchered on Twitter being like, hey guys, I got LASIK and it fucking ruined my life. But they were like, I never heard of that before, ever in my entire life. What? What? Like they made it sound like it was so good and easy and everyone should get it. Like, bro, I was about to go get LASIK even though I have 20/20 vision. They made it sound so good. Like, what's going on? But yeah, by the way, it could just make you fucking blind and make you want to fucking shoot yourself. Oh, cool. You know what? I actually love when I get surgery and I gamble whether or not I'm gonna fucking, like, be able to see or not when I wake up. Yeah. That'd be really... No, actually, I almost said it would be really funny, but then I was like, actually, it wouldn't. Because, like, think about it. You're basically blind before you get the surgery, right? And then you wake up. And you're still fucked? You still get... Okay, that's not funny. You know what? People getting botched is not funny. I gotta stop. Like, I gotta stop. I gotta start remembering when certain things need to just be kept inside. I don't need to, like, laugh at them, you know? I just need to keep it... It's just like... That would suck ass. Wow. That would suck. During amputation, there's a risk you'll still keep your leg, probably. What? Huh? Wait, what? There's a risk you still... But that doesn't make sense. I don't like that. How many optometrists have you seen who got LASIK? Well, I don't really see any optometrists because my eyes are fine. I have good eyes, so I don't need to see any blind person, man. I can't see. I'm just saying, like, would not be fucked up to be blind as fuck, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna go get LASIK, and I'm gonna wake up and be, like, so good, and then you go get it, right? You wake up and you're botched, but you're just like, oh, well, I'm still blind. But no, like, you're blind, yeah, but not in the same way you were before. You got a new version. You got the upgraded blindness, bro. You got that. Now I really can't see shit. Like, okay, bro. Just fuck my shit up. Like, literally the only part of your body that's still working? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, actually. I'm just saying, that would suck. And I feel for those people. I do. Even though I low-key laughed a little. PRK. If you put a D in front of that, that would be a country. Sorry. It's another type of eye surgery. I believe it's more permanent and less risky. What do you mean, quote-unquote, more permanent? Like, isn't LASIK a motherfucking laser on your goddamn surface of your eyeball? How much more fucking permanent can you get? Like, really? I'm just like... The world after LASIK. Bro, okay, guys, we cannot be laughing at, like, victims. Like, actual victims right now. Like, this isn't good. This is bad optics. Okay, wait, that was a bad joke! Wait, bad, okay. You guys. I just said it was bad, optics? I just used the word optics? I didn't mean to do that, but it just... I'm sorry. But it is bad optics. Like, where's the fucking lie? Oh, man. Hindsight was 20/20. Yeah, it was. Thank you. Oh my god. I think I need to be shot. I don't know, guys. Is it just me? Like, I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, the bad optics are after the surgery. Yeah, that's true. It was extremely funny, but it would be even funnier if you got cancelled for that. Yeah, that would be pretty funny, actually. Bro, the fact that I did not even, like, think about the fact that it was... Like, I noticed it after the words already came out. The words came out. Oh my god, there's something wrong with me! Oh my god! Your eyes can heal back with LASIK. I didn't know that. I thought it was permanent. Just avoid the Twitter mob. Yeah, I've been doing really well of avoiding the Twitter mob. Me? Yeah, man. I never say anything on Twitter to piss anyone off. I've never done that in my entire life. Nope. Never once, actually. That's like, that's not something I do. Okay. Me? Me trying to be, silly? Nah. Nah, bro. I've never done that. Yeah. That might be... Are people on Twitter real? No, we had this discussion earlier how it's like... The average Twitter user is not even... They're like barely sentient. I honestly hesitate to give them the title of sentient. I do. Because... Like, again, it's like... Hello? I am the poster child for being a midwit. Yet, somehow... every person I come across on Twitter is several magnitudes dumber than I am. It's, like, actually insane. I dropped out of high school in 9th grade. Okay, I was 14. That was half my life ago, by the way. That was in 2011? Or 12. One or the other. 2011, 2012, okay? I have not been in high school since that long. Yet all these people, you know, supposed to be really fucking smart. Oh, wow. It's like, oh my god. Wow. My 9th grade education from 14 years ago, 14 whole entire years ago, somehow, is just brutally mogging the masses. What's going on? But, like, again, I will say, I do have a GD. Yes. But, like, I didn't get my GD till I was, like, well, it was the end of 2019. I was 22 then, I believe. Yeah, so I got my GD when I was 22. And I dropped out when I was 14. Okay. Like, it took me a hot fucking minute, bro. It took me a hot minute. But I did it. But, like, man. Well, you're ancient. Yeah, I know, man. Okay, fuck. God, I know. I know, bro. I know I'm old as piss. I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. But you know what? I would rather be 28-year-old me than, you know... I'm sorry. Actually, let me just say, like... you know what? There's no shame in being 28 years old. Can someone... Were you about to ask us to do the math? I probably was. Yeah, I was about to probably offload the math problems onto you guys. I don't like having to think of numbers ever in my entire life. There's a reason. You know, guys, I have one class until I can get my bachelor's. You know what? I am literally a singular class away from getting a bachelor's degree. And I'll probably never get my bachelor's. You wanna know why? Because I can't pass the class I need to pass to get my bachelor's. I can't do it. I literally can't. I just can't. I can't speak. Okay, I need to either pass college algebra or finite math, which I cannot do. I cannot do that. Like, what? I cannot do that. So, yeah, so that's great. That's great. So, is it, quote, help Nemo get a bachelor's stream? No. Because no. But yeah, I don't know how to do either of those. Because, again, I'm a high school dropout, for one. For two, like, okay, when I was in high school, I was failing every single math class. I was in pre-algebra. I wasn't even in algebra. I was in pre-algebra, and I failed it twice. Okay, so I don't think I could pass college algebra if I was failing pre-algebra when I was 14. And so, hey man, maybe in another life I'll be able to get my bachelor's. But I don't know, man. I don't know if it's for me. I just get numbers mixed up a lot, and numbers are really hard for me. Math is teachable. I don't know. I want to believe that math is teachable, but I think I have a really terrible relationship with math. Just like mental blockage. I mean, there's no shame in that. I met a dude who was proud about being placed in Math 9. Hey man, Math 9's better than what I can fucking do. Tell us something you have trouble with. Everything. If you gave me like a simple, like 2nd grade math problem, I would have to use my hands. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm just really bad at math. Your next life, you're for sure being reincarnated as a bug. I hope I'm reincarnated as a flying bug at least. That's all I ask. I don't care if I'm reincarnated as a bug. I just want to be one with wings because that sounds cool. Guys, I can do a like 5 times 5. 5 times 5 is 25. Guys, 12 plus 12 is 24. Okay. Like, simple stuff that you remember off the top of your head is one thing, but I'm talking like if you just gave me 2 random numbers that I wouldn't, you know by default off of pure memorization. That's one thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's different. It's like the memorizing is different. Like, memorizing... Okay, and also... the times tables. Oh, man. Those are really hard for me, too. 150 divided by 5. I don't know. I literally don't know. I would have to, like... I don't know. I don't know. What is it? Is it 75? Or am I off? Am I wrong? I want to guess that it's 75, but I don't think that's right. I didn't do the math. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing before I actually try to figure it out. Wait, but... is it 75, actually? Hold on. I don't know. I can't do numbers. Like, this is what I'm saying. I can't... Wait, did you say divided? You said multiply. Wait, divide... Wait, I don't know. I don't like this. I hate this. I don't want to do math. This is why I'm a streamer, because I don't want to do fucking math. Fuck math. I hate math. Math sucks. I hate math. Leave math to the people way smarter than I am. Like, why do I need to know math? Right? Like, I'm perfectly good. I'm perfectly functional in my life without knowing math. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do your math problems. Fuck you guys. No. I just get stressed out when I see them, okay? There is a goddamn reason I don't have my bachelor's, okay? Because I fucking suck ass at math, and I know this, so fuck. Well, what is that? What is well? What is well, ... I don't want to do your stupid math problems. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I don't want to do your stupid math. Fuck you! Sorry. I've had to use basic algebra for most of my jobs. Good for you. Or sorry that happened. I feel bad for the people who don't know what's happening and they think I'm just cursing out chat. But you know what? I am cursing out chat. Because you know what? Chat... Fuck you, chat. I don't... No, just like, oh my god, please. Please stop asking me to do math. I'm really gonna get anxious. I don't like it, okay? I really, like, really serious. I'm serious right now. When I say I don't like something, I mean it, okay? I know that I was, like, trying to be, like, jokey, haha, ask me to do math. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. Okay? I don't like it. I hate it. It's not I don't like it. It's I fucking hate it. It makes me want to literally blow my head off with a gun. Okay, I hate it, actually. It's the worst thing ever, okay? You know, like, wow, I fucking despise math. Math, suck my dick. Clean off my body. Just fucking suck it right off. Just fucking take it right off my body. Who gives a fuck? I respect your unwillingness to do it. Thank you. Fuck math. Hashtag fuck math. Okay, nope fish? Nope fish. Listen. Please stop. Please stop with the math problems. Please. I'm asking you. I'm asking you nicely. Because I don't want to be mean. And I know I'm about to get mean. So just please stop. Please respect me when I ask you once. Just stop. Is the math in the room with you right now? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Guys, I also think my phone's gonna die. Can you guys... Oh, gosh. Oh. Can you guys give me, like, 3 minutes? I need to figure out my phone situation. Basically, when I'm streaming, sometimes my phone starts dying because... It can't charge fast enough whilst I'm streaming. Give me like 5. Oh, baby. BRB. One moment. my phone got 1% more charge, guys. So basically, it went from 15% to 16%. So basically, my phone is like fully charged now. Basically, I just fully charged my phone when I went be right back. I'm just kidding. But you know what's fucked up too is like I got a whole new ass phone for this specific purpose because my old ass iPhone 11 kept dying while I was streaming. So I'm only using the iPhone 15 as my like VTuber phone to tracking, right? But the iPhone 15 also dies while I'm streaming. So fuck my life, I guess. Like, what? Like, wow. Sure glad we got this new device so that I can do the same fucking thing the other one did. It's plugged into my PC. Yeah, it's plugged in. It's plugged in at the same time. Yeah, I don't yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Different chord. God see you. Really? Shout out Romeo. Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? You know what I'm saying? Someone needs to make a proper device for this that isn't a phone. Even if they have licensed tech from Apple. Well, you know how Apple operates, right? You think Apple be licensing shit? I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. But I get the sense that Apple's not really the most open about giving shit out to other people. Now, why would I think that? I don't know. I'm just, yeah. I don't really see Apple being the type of company to be like, yeah, guys, sure, we're just so altruistic. We'll give out our very specific patented tech that no one else has even anything remotely close to whoever would ask. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is fucking Apple we're talking about. Like, what like, come on. It would charge faster from a wall outlet. Well, I can't. I mean, fuck, I don't know. It's plugged into my computer because that's how I connect it to VTube Studio. I never wanted to use the Wi-Fi for face tracking because I thought that sounded stupid. Well, I just thought it sounded dumb, and I don't know how to do it. So why not just plug my phone in and do it that way because it's easier? Was my hot take. That's how I look at it. Now, I don't know about you guys, but yeah, they don't output high voltage via USB. Oh, I see. Not being strapped to Apple's proprietary detection chip would be best, but here we are. Yeah, but here we are. Here we sit. Here we fucking sit. Literally at the mercy of Apple devices. At the mercy of Apple devices that can't even do the one motherfucking thing they're designed to do. 1 amp. Yes. Well, that's the thing, is my phone, the USB hub is plugged into the fucking wall, you guys. And the thing the USB is plugged into isn't the USB thing that's plugged into the wall. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. It literally is plugged into one of those things that's plugged into the wall. The thing you're talking about, a powered USB hub. Yes, that has a whole extra brick attached to it that goes in the wall. That's what I'm literally using. Yet here we are. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a tech guru. I'm not a fucking tech guru. $1,200 box. Yeah, man. $1,200 box. Fucking A, man. Fucking word salad. Fucking word salad. Yeah, bro. Sorry. I'm just like, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. Trickle charge. Yeah. It would be nice. It would be nice to have any face tracking that wasn't... Oh, you have to use an Apple device. No. Has anyone ever considered I don't want to fucking do all that? I don't want to fucking do all that, bitch. Yeah, well, oh well, I guess. Oh fucking well, I guess. At least I have 2 phones. So I can switch the... But like, let's see. The phone, oh, it's still at 16%. Still at 16%, guys, wow. Look at us. Look at us. Big +1 to the percentage bar on the battery. Saying that for a while, but I was put to... Yeah, well... They're never... That's the thing. Nobody is ever going to be able to beat Face ID. They're just not. I mean, I'll eat a fucking shoe if they do. But I don't believe that it's gonna happen. Sorry. I just don't. Is that like... Should I not? Should I not think that way? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Just my onion. Just eating my onion. Like, this is Apple again we're talking about. You know how much money they got? You know how many smart motherfuckers they have employed? You know what I'm saying? And what's funny is, do you think that anyone with the capability to make something better than Apple is gonna give it away for free? Like, come on. Let's be serious. Snap back to reality. There's a good chance it's a heat problem. The phone is too hot. Well, I'm too fucking hot. I'm too fucking hot, so I wouldn't be surprised if my phone's too fucking hot too. Yeah, man. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Like, truly. Oh, shit. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. But yeah. That's what I'm saying, like... I mean, oh well, I guess at least it works. Teehee. It would tell you if it's too hot. Well, I know it will tell you if it's super duper hot. But, like, there's been times where I've been streaming and I'll take my phone and I'll feel it. And it's really hot. But it's not, like, hot enough to trigger the, like, warning. But it's hot to the touch. Yeah. Maybe I need a different USB hub or something. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, I guess. I feel like I hate when I want to be tired but I'm not. Yeah, you guys ever have that problem where you're like, I wish I was tired right now? I'm not tired right now, but I wish that I was, because that would be good for me. Like, if I was tired right now, that'd be good for me, but here we are. Man! Fuck! Son of a bitch. Yeah, a lot. Me too. Trying to sleep, but I can't. Yeah, you're speaking my language. That's, yeah, sounds pretty relatable. Yes, it does. Being in bed, unable to sleep, so I watch YouTube. Yep. Chup. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Man. Alright, Romeo, I'm getting the vibe that you're like 11 years old. I'm sorry. If you're not 11 years old, I'll be really shocked. Like, is it just me, you guys? Is Romeo giving off 11-year-old energy right now? Like, with his messages? Maybe it's just me. I'm just getting 11-year-old vibes right now. Like, we gotta fucking relax, man. We gotta take a seat. Jesus Christ. Like, oh my god. Bro, read the room. Read the fucking room. I feel bad even banning you. I really do. Like, I don't know. This is just the child whose mom didn't take his phone away before he went to bed. Like, I'm just getting the vibes. Maybe it's because the word Jackson is in the name with an X, and it's like, it's giving 11-year-old. It's giving, like, my mom is a millennial. Only a millennial mom would name their kid Jackson with a fucking X. I'm sorry. Like, that's just, I know millennials, alright? I know how millennials operate. They think they're being unique by giving their kids some fucked up spelling, but no, they're just making their lives a hellscape. They're just making their lives infinitely harder, and for what? You gave me the same name as Jackson with a normal spelling. You just, like, hated me enough that you put a fucking whack-ass X in the middle of this fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, mom wanted me to feel special by making my name differently spelled. But all she did was make me miserable. Thanks, mom. Shout out, mom. Shout out, mom. Fucking my name up, bitch. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I don't know. That's not props to mom, though. That's like L. That's L to mom. That's L, mom. That's mom L. My mom literally could have made my life normal if she just spelled my name right, but she wanted to think she was more different and unique than she actually was. So she spelled my name in some fucked up weird ass way. See some kids with messed up names thanks to Gen X and the boomers. But what I'm saying is it's a very millennial core thing to be naming your kid like fucking Jackson with an X, Khaleesi, fucking, oh, I'm Xander, but like spell it with an X, guys. It's like totally different. Name my kid fucking like garbage fucking pail or something, or fucking like sandcastle. Like fuck off. Like I feel bad. I feel bad for some people. Some children. I just threw up a little in my mouth. Thanks. Hey, no worries, man. Hey, no worries. I hate to say Sander was a millennial name. Oh, yeah, it kind of was. Normal names for, wait. Xandar. Yeah, like, spell it like it's some weird, like, mythical country that you made up in your head, like Xandar. Doesn't the government not allow some names? Brother! Hold on. Just shut up. Just everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody stop fucking typing and talking to me right now, because everybody shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Because I got something. I just need to just everybody just shut up. AAA.png already exists. Do you want to replace it? No, I don't. God, even my like random file names I try to make up are already taken. Like, how am I supposed to win like this? God. All right, here. I don't want to hear shit about, oh, well, some names, you can't name your kid that. Bro, you can name your kid some whatever bullshit you fucking want. You can literally just fucking, like, you could just make up a character. You could just name your kid a hieroglyph. You know what, that's what I'm gonna do. Naming my child a hieroglyph. Naming my kid the Curse of Ra. You know what I'm saying? Why don't we just do that? Why hasn't anyone done this yet? We just put some wingdings in that shit? Wingding's name? Why would you want to spawn camp your kid like that? I mean, Mormons do it. A lot of people do it. A lot of people are out here setting their children up for failure because they think it's like fun and funny or something. I don't know. Maybe they just hate their kids. I don't know. Bronx Mowgli. What nickname do you even give that child? I do not know. Yeah, like, why don't we throw some wingdings in our children's names? If XAE fucking 12 or whatever is allowed to be a human's name, why can I not put wingdings in my child's names? Like, someone give me a reasonable explanation as to why I would not be allowed to do that. Just name it Xanax. You know, there's probably a kid out there named Xanax. Like, I would not be surprised. That would be like the least surprising thing, actually. Like, truly and honestly. Is it just me, though? Wingding VTuber name. Yeah, honestly, we need a Wingdings VTuber. Somebody needs to make it happen. Wingdings VTuber. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, I fucking agree. Like, yeah, we're on the same page right now. Like, no, you shouldn't. You should not give your kid some bullshit name. Like, yes. Why don't you just name them John? Like, oh, I want to name my kid XAE fucking 12. Okay, you could have just named them, like, John. Or Eric. Or Alex. Or, like, you know, 100 other normal motherfucking names. A trillion other normal names. Fucking God. And the thing, too, is, like, you can just name your kid normal-ass names while also being weird. Right? Like, Billie Eilish has a weird name. She has, like, 50 different middle names. Her name is weird. But you know what? It's still a fucking name. It's still a word. It's still an actual English word you can actually fucking pronounce. It's not, like, a bunch of random characters. And numbers. Like, oh my fucking God. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can be unique without dooming your child. You can make your kid have a cool name without basically telling the entire world that you hate your child. Because that's all I ever, like, take from it is if you name your kid some weird shit, it means you just, like, you wish that you had just miscarried the whole time. That's what I get. That's the vibe I get. That's just what I'm reading. Now, if I'm the asshole for picking up on that, whatever. What's a cool name in your book? I just said I like Billie Eilish's name. It's like a weird name, but it's a cool, real name. Like her full name. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can give your kid a quote-unquote weird name. While also not making them have a shitty, miserable life because you named them some bullshit. Okay, you cannot... Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna name my kid whatever Magneto just typed, actually. You know what? And then the middle name is gonna be Wingdings. How's that sound? Naming my kid German 2 S's letter and then like O and E combined. And then, yeah, and then just a bunch of Wingdings. And I'll just be like, you know what? Figure it out. You're smart. You know, people ask me, oh, what's his name? I'll be like, yeah, man, I don't know. It's something. What's his name? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying. How? Or, like, I'm just saying, like, what do they actually call that kid? I really want to know. Don't they call him X? Wait, doesn't Elon call the kid with a keyboard smash name? Don't they call him literally just X? I'm pretty sure they call him X. Which is insane, because Elon bought Twitter and called it X as well. And if he was just gonna call his kid X as a nickname, why didn't they just name it X? Instead of, like, some fuck-ass random... whatever you want to call that quote-unquote name? Like, I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud here, guys. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't have a kid. So, no godparents. I always remember, you guys remember? I remember watching Shrek for the first time and asking my parents what a godparent was. And they explained it to me, and I was like, so why don't I have godparents? And they're like, oh, well, Nothing's gonna happen. You don't need godparents. But like, I just, like, after watching Shrek, I like literally thought that like pretty much everyone just like had godparents, which I don't think that's actually true. I didn't have one. Or godparents. Rich people don't exist in the same reality as normal people. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you have a godparent? Gallardo? Wait, that's kind of cool. I never had that. Well, I just didn't have a godparents. I mean, that's kind of cool though. It seems very fairy tale-ish. No, it's not common at all. Isn't it more of a like title than a real like thing? Like it's more just like a, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. It's just like a, it's sort of like a way for your parents to like say that I would trust these people to parent my kids. Kind of. Yeah, it's like an honorary thing. Yeah, it's like yeah, exactly. It's not a real thing. Yeah, unless you've written it real. They might have legal. They might. I don't think they. I mean, like, yeah, unless they written it in their will, I don't think they would have legal rights. My issue with the names like juniors. Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate when a stupid bitch or bastard is too uncreative and dipshitted to like they can't think of anything else. They're just like, yeah, man, just copy my name. Fuck you, bitch. What do you mean just name themselves after me? Bro, what makes you so fucking grand? That you get to name your kid your own name? Fuck you. I'm sorry. I don't know if anyone on this planet should be allowed to just like copy and paste their own name to someone else. That's some bullshit, bro. I'm sorry. I feel bad for all the juniors out there. All the juniors and the seconds out there. Feel for you. I feel for y'all. Naming them after a family member is different than naming them after your fucking self. Because naming them after your fucking self is like... You got some nerve. I'm sorry. You got some fucking nerve to think that you're so grand that you deserve to just like pass your name on to your child. Like, if you've like genuinely contributed to the bettering of the planet and society, maybe you have a pass to name your kid the same name as you. But most people are just fucking, you know, like... Have they really done anything? Or are they just egomaniacs? Or are they just egomaniacs? You can do it if you're the King of England. That way everyone knows they're the king soon. And I mean, that's the thing, like... If you're the King of fucking England, okay, sure. Like, again, if you have some... If you've done genuinely... Like, you know what I'm saying? What if your name is hard as fuck and you can't do better than your name? But the thing of it is, Wade, is pretty much all of the people you ever see with a junior or a second, also good morning, bye. Their name is some boring shit, like John, or like Nicholas, or like Adam, and it's like... Do you think that you, as John number 3 trillion number, like, literally the 3 trillionth fucking John to ever exist, you really think naming your child John Smith the 47th is, like, doing something? You're not doing anything, bro. You're not. You're not doing anything. Like, you would have more impact if you gave your kid a cool name than you try to name him after your own fucking miserable self. I'm sorry. I understand, I know, but that's why they're popular, right? But what I'm saying, I'm not just saying Bible names, I'm just talking about popular names. And it just so happens that biblical names are super popular and always have been and probably always will be. At least in English-speaking countries. But the point is why do you think your Joe Blow average fucking John Adam blah 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 name is so important that it needs to be passed down to your child? It doesn't. Motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Your name is not special. Give your kid a real cool and interesting name, but not too crazy that it sounds like a keyboard smash. You know what I'm saying? Juan the First. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we start naming our kids a new name and we'll call them the First? I like that, actually. You know what? Kalados, you got a point. You got a fucking point. I like that. Okay, Magneto, you gotta stop spamming Bob. You've just got to. Holy fucking shit. Brother. Bro, I read the word Bob. You gotta stop, like, spamming it 400 times. Jesus. I like Juan the First. You know what? We gotta pin that. We gotta mod this guy. Bob the First. Holly Molly. Yeah, man. Holly Molly. Blob. Bro! Nemo the First. Blob. I don't know which names I like more. You guys just keep dropping banger after banger. Blob. Okay. I don't know if Blob is a good name, though. Blob probably isn't a good name. But why don't people do that? You know, we're giving kids the second. Why not the first? I'm just saying. Do not name your kid Singed, because you know what? I'm gonna say Singed every time. My favorite bit is to call him Signed. I just change the G and the N. And I call him Signed. Because I think it's funny. Blob Johnson the Third. Sunged. Guys! No. Zach is good for blobs. Zachary. I say I cringed. Me too. I also cringed. I just cringed so hard I hit a tree. At 90 miles an hour. Sanged? Guys, no. Signed. Like... Signed. Signed. Not singed. Signed. Hello, Nemo. How are you? Oh, you know. Can it be no? Can it be no what? Can it be no what? Y'all could be confusing the shit out of me every time I stream. It, like, I gotta be fucking playing 20 questions to figure out what the fuck you guys are talking about. Jesus. Jesus. Crying. Bing bing wahoo. Yo! What the fuck? Yo, thank you, Gallardo, for becoming a buddy. Wow, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. Like trying to decipher the zodiac messages. Yeah, why don't we just start putting the zodiac symbols as our kid's name? Yeah, I like that actually. Naming my kid the zodiac signature. We're gonna have to make a new alt code for that one. We're gonna have to bring that one to the fucking Unicode. Yo, B-Dogs, thank you for becoming a Birbros. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Isn't that basically what Elon did? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Morse code. Naming my kid in Morse code. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Wow, we got so many good ideas here in the chat. Actually. Cause this... Wait, what about cause of the... Well, not because... Like, are you saying name your kid the Zodiac symbol because of the Zodiac Killer? I mean, not because of him, just cause, like, he has a cool symbol. Not, like, because of him, though. I just, you know... We're on the topic of naming our kids some weird bullshit, so... Right? Like... Horrible idea solving a math equation for the name. Can we stop talking about math? I'm about to fucking ban the word math from my chat. I think I might just start banning numbers and letters. Actually, not letters, just numbers. I don't know why I said and letters, because I knew I didn't actually want to say that when I was like thinking about it. I was like, actually no, letters are good. But then I said it anyway, so yeah, we're banning numbers and letters. We're gonna have to start talking in Morse code, yeah, telepathically. Yeah. Sign language, emotes, like telepathy, Morse code. Yeah, these are all really solid. Smoke signals, yeah. Communicating with me in smoke signals is a good idea. Sorry. Ever since I choked on water earlier while drinking their straw, it's been really tough for me. I just keep coughing a lot. Carrier pigeon names. Yeah. Smoke, you getting to you? What smoke? What smoke? There's no smoke in here. There's no smoke in here. The straw isn't coming back. It's just like I keep needing to cough and I can't stop. Yeah. It sucks. It's pretty cringe. Pretty cringe. You know, though. I mean, what's new in my life, though? Me? Cringe? Wow, never. No, man. Surely fucking not. I'm not a cringy person. No. No, 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 no. No. But it's fun, though, to hang out with you guys, even though sometimes, guys, sometimes. No. Are you sure? Why, did I not sound sure? Do I not sound sure to you guys? Do I not sound certain? Do I not sound certain enough? Sure. What is sure? Like, what? Like, what does that mean? Sure. Sometimes better than I expected. About 90%. Who's certain enough? I don't know. I don't know who certain is. Okay. Not like Tin Man from the movie. Oh, you guys. I did want to tell you. I kind of want to do another movie night soon. But when I do a movie night, I just be hanging out in the Discord. I don't really like. I mean, maybe I should stream a movie night. But usually I just hang out in Discord. But yeah, I want to do another. I might do another movie night soon. I don't know if y'all are Discorders or anything, but if you want to join the Discord, I think there's a link in my. There should be a link in my description. No, my YouTube description, my stream description, I think. But yeah, be sure to join the Discord, guys, because sometimes I will stream a movie in the Discord. Yo, you just joined earlier, so one more reason to lurk in the server. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! No, dude, like seriously though. Well, we watched The Substance recently in the server, but I want to watch some other movies. I just like there's so many movies that I love and want to show you guys. Must go to sleep so I can wait for my lap tomorrow. Good night. All stay well. Good night, ma'am. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Have a good sleep. Good night. I'm gonna actually head to bed soon too. Soon TM. Soon TM, as we've all heard. We've all heard of soon TM before. Night, ma'am. Night, ma'am. Good night. You can join the server button on Discord and type Alien Nest. Oh. But why not just click the link in my description? What kind of movies are your favorite? Wait, Baba Nemo. I'm not going yet. I'm not going yet. I'm just saying soon, TM. Soon I will go to sleep. I like a lot of different movies. To be honest with you. Like I wouldn't say I have a specific genre that's my favorite. I like movies that are good. If they can be a good movie, well, I will probably like it. Yeah. Well, yeah. So, I just like movies. I just like movies. I did really like The Substance, though. That was a good one. That was a good one. I won't spoil anything, but if you haven't seen The Substance, you should watch it. For sure. Hello, found you on my For You page. Oh, hey! Well, I'm on the For You page. So you're a movie. I'm not a movie, I'm Nemo, actually. She likes all kinds of movies, but we only watch really stressful ones in the Discord, so watch out. So maybe I just like really stressful movies. Is that true? What other movies have I streamed in the Discord? Movies can be stressful? Man who has never seen Uncut Gems typing. I'm sorry. If you can think movies aren't stressful, you just never seen Uncut Gems. That's a really stressful movie. Like, way too stressful. Way too. You're a cute goof. Bye! Bye-bye! But, yeah, maybe I'll like... The Substance, Anora, Mr. Nobody. Those are all 3 banger movies. Back to back to back. So maybe I do like stressful movies. It's funny because even from before, the first Members movie you watched was Parasite, which is also stressful. They're good, they're just stressful. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't Adam Sandler star in... Yeah, he does star in Uncut Gems, and it's still stressful. Fucking watch it yourself. That movie actually... It gives me really... I can't watch. Like, it's a lot. That movie's too much for me. Yeah, like, I don't know who's watching Uncut Gems to get a good laugh. I mean, like... Maybe in some reality, but I don't think that's... No, there's no, that's, yeah, no. No. Yeah, I guess I like stressful movies. Based on what chat's saying. But like, what good is a movie if it doesn't make you feel anything? I like, a lot of movies, though. Julia Fox, yeah, it's Wait, Julia Fox? Was she in Uncut Gems? Or was this someone else? I can't remember now. Maybe. Oh, it was her? Has she been in anything else since then? Also... A movie I watched like somewhat recently for the first time was Dune 2. Wow. Holy shit. Dune 2 was really fucking good. Like, so good. Like, I want to watch it again. Dune 2 was so much better than Dune 1, too. That's the other thing. Like, it was so much better than the first Dune. I don't know, Dune 2 was really fucking good. I really enjoyed it. I also saw Superman, the new Superman, which I talked about that earlier. But I did really like the new Superman. I thought it was super good. But Dune 2 was crazy good. Like, there's so many good movies to watch, you guys. Like, seriously. Like, I think I love living in a world where people are able to, like, have a story and bring it to life, and I get to watch it. Like, that's so fucking awesome. That makes me so happy. You know, like, people used to have to go to a physical location and have to watch this shit, like, acted out in person. Now I can sit here in my room in any hour and any day and put on whatever the fuck I want. Wow. I'm superheroed out. Can't do them anymore because I'm out of stuff. We got. That's totally valid. I will say, I was never a Marvel, like, I was never one of those soy-pogging Marvel people. I only watched the Marvel movies for the first time, like, a few years ago. So, I basically just, like, watched the Marvel movie back to back to back to back. Like, I just tried to catch up with all of them. So, I never experienced, not just Marvel, but, like, DC, all of it, right? Like, all of the superhero movies, I just basically was like, I never watched any of them. And so I just basically watched all of them, especially, like, and, you know, some of them are good, some of them aren't. I will say, I think I avoided a lot of well, it's just, like, when you're watching it as, like, somebody who's, quote-unquote, getting into it, versus, like, you're someone who's been a lifetime fan and you've been experiencing these things as they come out, it's totally different, you know? So, you know, it's kind of cool, though. I mean, I really enjoyed Superman, but I can see why a lot of people might be, jaded. You know, especially with, like, isn't Marvel technically... Now, I could be wrong, I don't really know the lore, but specifically, no, I don't know, no, I'm just worried I sound like an idiot, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. I know Star Wars is owned by Disney right now, but is Marvel? Or is Marvel still its own separate entity, separated from Disney? Or is it part of Disney? Have I like made that up in my own head? For some reason, I thought Marvel was tied up with Disney in some way. Oh, they are. Okay, I wasn't wrong. Cool. Okay. Did I watch Weapons? I haven't seen Weapons yet. I want to see Weapons. I've heard it's not as great as they kind of made it out to be, though. That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing that the marketing made the movie seem like it was going to be way cooler than it actually is. But I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. So make your own opinions, guys. Let's all make our own onions here. That's what's important. Because if you like something, that fucking A, dude. Happy for you. Like, good. But yeah, I can totally understand. I will say, though, fucking love the new Superman. I loved it, and I'm not even, like, one of these people that soy pogs, and, like, oh my god, I fucking love fucking obscure comic book characters. I don't give a, like, truly and honestly, in my heart and my soul, I am not attached to any of the, like, characters, so maybe that's why I'm able to enjoy it. Because I think maybe if I was attached to these characters, perhaps I would understand some of the, like, bigger fan people who are like, oh, this feels like they're not representing my character in the way that's, like, right, like, how I feel like they have been represented in previous media. But as somebody who's just watching, like me, who, you know, doesn't have any like, I've seen the other movies, whatever, but, like, I don't... If this is how they're presenting a character to me, I'm willing to accept that, because that's all, like, I'm taking it as it is, right? So, to me, Superman 2025 was really good. I really liked it. I don't know. I liked it from the first opening scene. Like, the opening scene was super good with, Crypto, the pupper. I really liked it. Like, I saw that scene and I was like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be good, isn't it? This is gonna be good. I like this. This makes me happy. I can just tell, I know that this movie is going to make me super happy. Even, like, you know what I mean? I loved it. It was great. It was so fucking good. 10 out of 10. I loved it. You guys should see it if you have any interest. I thought it was good. AF. I'm trying to think of other movies I've seen this year. I saw Sinners. I liked Sinners. Sinners was so funny. I mean, it wasn't, like, funny, but there was, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a comedy movie, but man, wow, what a good fucking movie. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed Sinners quite a bit. I'm trying to think what else I saw this year. Oh, I actually watched something the other day on Netflix which fucked my brain up a little. It was like a documentary though. So documentaries about real events are one thing, but movies are a whole other ballgame. Oh, I just remembered another movie I saw recently, The Iron Claw. Iron Claw with Zac Efron. That came out a couple years ago, but I only recently watched it. I didn't see the new Final Destination. I'm not, like, listen, everyone has, like, there's like 20 million franchises that I'm just not into, and I've never really watched. So, at some point here, I just need to go watch all of them. Like, that's what I did with Marvel, that's what I did with DC, where it was just like, okay, everybody talks about these things, and so I just need to watch them from start to finish, so I can understand what people are talking about. And I guess that's what I need to do with, like, Final Destination. I need to do that with, like, fucking, like, so many movie series that have, like, tons of movies as part of their, like, extended universe. Just because, like, I never was into them, never watched them. Yeah, the wrestling movie. Yeah, that's the Iron Claw. That movie is fucking depressing, bro. The Iron Claw was good, but it was, wow. Fucking sad. Fucking really, really sad. Like, just like, God, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah. That movie. Damn. Yep. I saw Oppenheimer 2 for the first time this year. I hadn't seen it. I still haven't seen Barbie either. That's another movie I haven't seen. But I did watch Oppenheimer. It was good. Love a Nolan movie. Love a Nolan movie. Like, you guys gotta understand, listen, my favorite movies of all time, number one, well, I'm not gonna put these in a list, or like a tier list, because it's really hard for me to number them, but like top 5, okay. Top 5, oh, this is hard. Well, I really love Interstellar. Interstellar is like one of my all-time favorites. Howl's Moving Castle. And then like 3 different Korean movies. Like Everything Everywhere All at Once. Yeah, those are probably like my favorite movies. I really like The Prestige too. I love Parasite. Parasite's... Oh, you know, I will say, I have a Korean movie that I actually like more. I don't know if I like it more, but I like it about as much as I like Parasite. And it's like, it's such a fucking good movie, but it's like, I feel like you have to be an evil, demented, depressed, like, just you have to be such a like fucked up person to think this is like a good movie. And by good, I just mean like, I don't know, like, it's called I Saw the Devil. It's a Korean movie. It's really fucking good. I think everyone should watch it. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. But that being said, I think Korean movies are just really good at capturing, like, they're really good at making you come to terms with, like, you aren't here forever. Like, everything you do affects other people. And sometimes you don't get a happy ending. And that's kind of like this movie, honestly. I Saw the Devil. It's actually called I Saw the Devil. I just linked it, not ice. You guys always make fun of me because I slur my words together and I can't help it. This is how I talk. I'm sorry. Maybe one day I will be able to speak more clearly, but I'm not really possible. The type where you need a good bottle of whiskey with it. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I would say that. It's like a movie where it's like, I just think you'd need to, I don't know. And I'm not, I just think, at least like from the more popular Korean films that I've seen, a lot of them are like, they kind of have a more, what's it called, like, they don't give you your happy ending a lot, which I feel like a lot of It's just like something that you don't really see so often in Western movies. Are you drinking? What, like, you mean like water? Do you mean alcohol? Like, are you, huh? Am I drinking? No. I mean, I'm drinking water. Am I drinking like, this is such a curious question. Like, do you mean in general? Do you mean right now? Do you mean alcohol? Do you mean the water? Like, can you elaborate? That's such an odd question. Are you, like, yeah. I need an elaboration here. But, yeah, basically, I think you should watch this movie. If you're willing to be like, okay, yes, I'm down to be sad after this. Alcohol, all because of the slurring. Oh no, don't let him know that this is just how I am all the time. Don't tell him. Nobody tell him that I'm never able to speak clearly. Oh, you know what movie I saw recently? Well, not... this was more of like a couple months ago. Trap? That movie sucked. Fucking M. Night Shyamalan. M. Night Shyamalan, you see an M. Night Shyamalan directed movie, it's either gonna be the best movie you've ever seen or the fucking biggest slop you've ever seen in your entire life. It's like, there's no in between. There's like, is it just me? Am I crazy for this one? I really feel that. Trap sounds like a bad Saw ripoff. Bro, that's the funny part, is it's not. Like, if it were a bad Saw ripoff, it would be better than it was. But unfortunately, they couldn't even be a bad Saw ripoff. They couldn't even give us that. No, Trap is a movie where a crazy guy and his daughter, who doesn't know he's crazy, go to a concert, but the feds or whatever lock the concert down and keep the serial killer in the concert. And so, yeah, just run with that. Just hold that thought, and now think about how the rest of the movie plays out. Because it's fucking bad. It's fucking bad. And I like M. Night Shyamalan, but wow, he's got a lot of flops to his name. Okay, he does. He just does. It's just a fact. And okay, you know what? I appreciate a motherfucker that can be like, yeah, man, here's my flop, and here's my fucking magnum opus the next week, right? Like, I respect it. I respect the motherfucker who's just like, he makes his shit and he releases it, not a fuck to give. Based. Fucking based, but also might want to take the plot of Trap to the fucking drawing board. Like, a little bit. I'm just saying, like, it was just so... It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I'm sorry. And also, the singer, the singer girl, the lady who's, you know, the girl whose concert they're at, that's like M. Night Shyamalan's, like, daughter or something. It's like a Nepo hire. So, you know, that really brings it down to, basically, the movie's just bad. It's just bad. Wait, I have a fucking good idea. Can we watch the new World of the Worlds? Can I speak? World of the Worlds? Can we watch that? The one with Ice Cube. I think it has like a 4% on Rotten Tomatoes. I haven't seen it, but I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to fucking see it. I want to see it because, I mean, it's gonna be funny as fuck. You guys want a movie night that with me? I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun to watch a bad movie with you guys. Maybe I have an idea. I might try to do a movie night this weekend. If you guys wanna watch it together. I also love watching bad movies for the ha-has. Like, thank you for understanding. Thank you. Because seriously, that's literally the only reason I want to watch it. I just... I want to watch it. Yes. No, ever since I saw that gif of Ice Cube. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, ever since I saw the trailer for this movie, I was like, yeah, I need to see this. Yeah, it's going to be terrible, but I need to see it. Yeah, so... Y'all, what are we thinking? Y'all think that'd be fun? To movie night, the worst movie possibly of all time. I might do it tomorrow. We'll have to see. Wait, tomorrow. Today is Thursday. Perhaps I have to think about it. Well, I might make a waiting room for that. We might just do that. We might just do that tomorrow. War of the Worlds. I almost said World of the Wars. Fuck! I give up. You know what? English language, I'm officially done. I'm not speaking you anymore. I'm gonna speak something else. I don't know what, because I don't speak any other language. We'll figure it out, but fucking hell, bro. Jesus. Alright, guys. So you guys are officially down. Officially down to watch. So awesome. So based. So based, chat. I just remembered another really good movie that I saw somewhere recently. Guys, we are not gonna start speaking wingdings. No! Fuck off! Another movie I saw recently I really liked, though, was Nosferatu. That was good. That was a good one. Liked that one. Yeah, that movie was crazy. Uh-huh. Yeah. I also saw Mickey 17. Pretty good. Not Bong Joon-ho's best work, though, I will say. Good movie, but not his best work. That being said, he has like 100 movies that are really fucking good. And also, Mickey 17 was pretty good. So, it's okay. Bong Joon-ho, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I don't really know what my favorite movie is from this year, to be honest. Maybe it is Superman so far. I haven't seen Weapons yet, though. I do want to see Weapons. You might get banned as a bot. I don't think you're gonna be banned as a bot if you post wingdings, but maybe you will. I don't know. Everyone keeps telling me to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and I'm just like, bro, I'm not 15 years old anymore. And what's fucked up is if they had just gotten a deal to make the KDA movie, I would have watched it. But because it's just some knockoffs of KDA, personally, I just can't watch it. Because you know what? There's no question in my mind that they just tried to ask Riot if they could license KDA, and they said no. And so they said, okay, we're gonna make some knockoff KDA characters. And it's just like, it's so blatantly obvious to me that they just wanted to make KDA characters, but they just had to make some literal Walmart branded K-pop girls. And it's like, okay. Would have watched if it was Riot, but it's not, so. Like, I'm sorry, but who the fuck is random purple-haired bitch? Like, I don't care about that person. I'm sorry, I just don't. Like, I just don't. And I'm also not into K-pop because I'm not a 19-year-old anymore. So, you know, it's like, yeah. It's really lost on me. But, you know, it's good that the youths are getting movies made for themselves again. You know what? Good for them. Happy that the kids are getting some content, because I feel like the kids have been left behind. Child left behind, but like actually. Bring back Kids Bop. Wait, I think they're still doing Kids Bop actually. So never mind. Fucking never mind. They can't even bring back Kids Bop because it's already here, man. They already got that shit. I'm pretty sure they got that shit. It wasn't really that good. Well, you would have had me fucking convinced because, wow. All I've seen is people fucking just like foaming at the mouth saying, well, K-pop Demon Hunters is literally the best movie ever to grace this planet in the last 1700 years. Because, well, they look like Pixar characters and they sing K-pop. And also they look like knockoff KDA characters, so, basically, this is literally the best piece of media I've ever seen. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Sorry, I'm just... Oh my fucking god. I think I'm not the kind of person that is able to handle listening to the opinions of others. I think I just can't handle that. Like, I think on a personal level, the moment I hear an opinion that I don't agree with, it's just, I just can't control myself. It's kind of an issue. It's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem that I have. Like, just inside my brain and in my soul and in my heart, you know? But what's wrong with that? I do let it get to me. Yes. I could tell you why, but it'll be... You want to hear the lore? Do you want to hear the lore? I don't think you want to hear the lore, because this will be a 47-hour stream. If you want to know why. So... Some things are better off just letting them be. And some people might say that about me. They will just think this in their head and be like, yeah, just let that bitch do what she gotta do. Because, wow, there's not a chance. I don't know if there's a drug available that's capable of wiring my shit properly. I'm saying, like, genuinely... I don't know if they have the technology to fix my ass. I don't know if they do. I just don't. And that's like on a... I'm not saying this as like a, oh wow, my life's so hard. I'm saying this as a like purely, I might be a fucking like genetic freak. I might be a genetic freak. I've seen middle-aged men reviewers say me like it. Dude, okay, why does this not surprise me? I feel like K-pop demon hunters might be for the middle-aged men instead of the actual like ex-K-pop fans. You know what? Let it be for them. I really thought this was gonna be like a kids movie when I saw the trailer. I thought it was gonna be a flop. So, what do I know? But it really doesn't surprise me. And what does surprise me, I will say what does fucking surprise me is that Riot denied taking the bag. And you wanna know why I think they denied taking the bag? Is because they think they can do it better. I think they saw the success of Arcane and said, I don't care, Sony. I don't care if you can make a better movie because we think we can do it better. So, you know what I mean? And I don't necessarily disagree with Riot because Arcane Season 1 was like some of the best media I've ever seen in my entire life. I think they definitely have the ability to make a really amazing story. But I think they might have fumbled. I think they might have fumbled not taking KDA. Or making K-pop Demon Hunters into a KDA story. Yeah, Season 2, and I mean, listen. I liked Season 2 of Arcane. And I can listen, what I'm trying to say is I can see what they were trying to do with how much time that they had. There's only so much you can fit into 9 episodes? It was 9, right? I believe. There's only so much you can fit into that many episodes. So I sympathize with the writers because you have so much story left to tell and you aren't given the time to tell it, and it sucks. If Arcane had been given a Season 3... I think Arcane would have went down as one of the best shows ever made in history. And I think it still will because of Season 1. Because Season 1 was so good, I think it still will. But I just think it's kind of sad that it wasn't able to... It wasn't able to tell the story that it wanted to tell, I think. And maybe that's just me, but... But, guys, we actually intended for Arcane to be paced like shit. Yeah, guys, okay. Do you believe it? Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah, the Echo Jinx timeline episode was... Oh my god, that was such a good episode. But why was the rest just slop? Like, that was literally one of the best episodes possibly ever written / animated. Yet, the rest of Season 2 was Flop City. Flop City. Yeah, I mean... That's par for the course, though, Weed. It's the same lie peddled by D&D who made Game of Thrones, okay? Because Game of Thrones meant the same demise, where it was like, but we actually only wanted 8 seasons. We don't have any more story to tell, and it's like, okay, we can stop lying now. At any point, we can just stop, because not everyone is as dumb as y'all, okay? Game of Thrones, another fucking example of a show that would have benefited from at least one other season, if not 2. But hey, man, we gotta meet our deadlines, and I just wish some more creatives would have some fucking balls to say, hey guys, I can't do this, or we cannot. Sorry, I don't give a fuck about your $1 billion contract, but if you want people to continue to love this piece of media for what it is, we're not gonna fucking produce this shitty ass season rushed with this horrible fucking, you know, supposed story. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, that's what I remember, Honor, where it was like HBO wanted to do 10 seasons or something, and D&D was like, no, we want to go work on Star Wars, and then they fumbled fucking Game of Thrones, and then they lost their job in Star Wars. So what was the point? What was the point of rushing through Game of Thrones? Literally your magnum opus, by the way. You, D&D, if Game of Thrones ended as good as the first 4 seasons, Game of Thrones would have been revered as like a Lord of the Rings-esque. Like, it would have been compared to that, right? But yeah, no, guys. We need to go work on our shitty Star Wars slop for Disney. But, we're just gonna make fucking literally our best piece of work we ever made into Flop City, and then we're gonna lose our job on Star Wars because we cannot wrap our fucking show properly. No, it's all money. I mean, I get it. It's all money. It's not... All it is money bullshit, but it's just like... Wow. It's just such a slap in the face. It's such a slap in the fucking face to the fans, you know? George R. R. Martin will save the series as the last book. Doesn't he have like 2 books left? It's not even 1, it's like 2. I'm pretty sure it's 2, if not 3. Right? Yeah, it's Winds of Winter and something is Spring, right? It's 2 books. He doesn't even have 1 book to finish, he has 2. So, fucking lol. Yeah, man. Don't worry. George R. R. Martin will finish that shit for sure. It's okay, guys. I mean, with how many remakes we're getting today, do you think we're not gonna get remakes in 30 years? We're gonna get remakes in 30 years. It's okay. I can't wait to be 60 years old and watching the Game of Thrones remake. What about you guys? Y'all want to have a movie night when the Game of Thrones remake comes out in 2069? Yeah, and wasn't the Lilo and Stitch remake garbage too? They basically like changed the entire plot. Didn't they? Or something. They basically like made the story completely not about family, even though that's literally what the whole motherfucking plot is. It's like Ohana means family, but it's now in the live action, it's like Ohana doesn't actually mean family. Ohana means fuck you. Fuck family. Family isn't real. Feels like weird propaganda. Feels like weird anti-family propaganda, bro. When the live action, when the whole premise of Lilo and Stitch when we were kids was like, Ohana means family, never abandon your family, love your family. Do not ever, under any... Literally die for your family. Literally go out, like, whatever it fucking takes. Defend your family and love your family, right? Stitch, like, Lilo literally would have literally killed every single person on this planet for Stitch, right? But now, okay guys, it's fine. Now in the remake, it's actually not about family, it's about fuck family and be independent and be yourself. So why are we remaking Lilo and Stitch? Why are we remaking Lilo and Stitch to change the entire messaging of the movie? It's so bizarre. The whole point of the movie is invalidated because the people who made the remake just put their own spin on it. It's so crazy. So sad. Wow. Just sad. Just fucked up. I plan to be living off-grid like a monk in 30 years. Okay, I'm happy for you. There was soul and interest in non-market things in media. Now it's about whatever makes you a better consumer. Oh, exactly. No, that's it. I mean, yeah, I completely believe that. Where it's all about nostalgia. It's like, it doesn't matter if you maintain the same, like, listen, people went, like, the reason Lilo and Stitch did really well is not because of their shitty anti-family propaganda. It did well because people love Lilo and Stitch and thought when they go see the live-action Lilo and Stitch, they're gonna get that same experience, but they did not. You know? That's why you need to rewatch old movies. I mean, I don't watch remakes typically. I don't. I only watch new movies. I only watch, like, movies that are news stories. I don't really like watching remakes in general because if I've seen the original, why would I want to see a remake? I know what the original is, and I know I don't need to see some motherfucking idiot's idea of what it should be. Fuck you. I know what it should be, and I know what it is, and that's what it should be. It shouldn't be whatever you know. So I like watching new movies because I think there's so many amazingly talented people putting out movies, and I want to see their stories. Even if I end up not liking their story. Because I think it expands your worldview a little, right? Where it's like, somebody felt strongly enough about this story to make it come to life, even if it's like a shit movie. And I don't think the same applies, the same passion doesn't apply to a remake, right? Because a remake is a pure cash grab. There's no, what is the soul behind a cash grab remake shit slop, right? There's no soul behind remaking Lilo and Stitch. The soul behind remaking Lilo and Stitch is to get a bag. Because the soul in Lilo and Stitch was when it first fucking got made. By the original writers, right? Gotta hit the snack. Have a good night, Nemo and Chat. Have a good night, Joel. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have fun. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna hit the hay soon, too, actually. Probably soon. I just can't shut up. What's new, though? What's new? Me not being able to shut up? Wow. That's never happened before. But yeah. I don't know if I really enjoy, like, I'm trying to think if there's any remakes that I actually like. I'm sure there's some good ones. I just really hate when someone knows that old franchise is successful and wants to do a remake so they can, like, change the story and to make it whatever they want it to be while also profiting. Really gross. Yeah, the new 7th Jurassic Park. I think I've only still seen the first 3. Like, honestly. Love the first Jurassic Park, though. I feel like a pleb, because everyone's always talking about, like, new Jurassic Parks, and I'm like, okay, I don't... What? Like, what? The first Jurassic Park, when I watched that as a kid, it made me a dinosaur-obsessed person. I literally had everything dinosaur. I, like, knew all the like... I was a 2nd grader and I was obsessed. It was all I would ever talk about. I wanted to be a paleontologist. That was the first job I ever wanted. Like, that was what when people would ask me, what do you want to be when you grow up? That's what I wanted to be. I was a paleontologist because I was obsessed with dinosaurs because of Jurassic Park. I wonder if the new Jurassic Park movies are doing the same for kids these days. Or if they're just seeing CGI slop. CGI slop. What? I'm gonna be right back to grab some water. We'll yap a little bit longer, but I'm gonna head to hit the hay soon, Tian. But I can yap a little bit longer. I'll be right back though. One moment. One moment. Hello? Hello, everyone. Am I here? Hey! It's me, Nemo Nevermore. It's me, Nemo Nevermore. Yo, Ivan, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Ivan. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I'm Nemo Nevermore. I'm, I don't know. I really need to think of how to introduce myself, guys. You know, I've been doing this for quite a long time. You would think at this point I would have a better fucking introduction than like, hey guys, I'm Nemo. I like playing League. Like, I surely have something better to fucking say than that. But yet, I don't. I used to be good at it. Okay, I was never good at it. Like, listen, I was never good at it. I just got decently okay at it from being in a corpo. But now I'm not a corpo. Now I barely ever get rated. Like, literally, like, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really hard because it jump scares me every time now because it hardly ever happens. And when it does happen, it's some motherfucker I already know, like, through me, so I don't need to introduce myself. So when it happens and I have to introduce myself, it's like, oh Jesus, this is bad. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this, so yeah. Yeah, but da da dun dun dun. Did you guys have a good break too? Did you guys have a good break too? Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to screenshots. Okay. But yeah, maybe we can try something like Otsunimo. I'm Nemo Nevermore, the sleepy gamer, Raven from Indie VTuber. I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I can like actually efficiently like say a little script like that. I just don't know if I got it in me to do it like truly and honestly. On my break, I watched a little bit of a video where a SWAT team raids a house 5 years after the guy they were looking for sold it and refused to pay for the $20,000 of damage they caused to the innocent family. Just another day in the life of the greatest country in the world, am I right, y'all? Teehee. Sure grabbed a snack. I didn't grab a snack. How would you describe yourself? I don't know. No, I'm fucking crazy. Absolutely out of my fucking gourd. A mental basket case? An absolute basket case. That's for goddamn sure. Yeah. Someone that needs to be put in a straitjacket. That's how I would describe myself. I would describe myself as a person that needs to be thrown into a padded room. For sure. Like, for fucking certain. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Well, I don't have narcolepsy. Because I would fall asleep. Which I can't and don't. So, I don't think I have that. Wish I did, though. Probably get more sleep that way. Actually, I don't wish I did. That's like a bad thing, you know. Probably shouldn't wish that. But also... But also... You know, but also... I don't know. You know? I'm kinda tired. No. Narcolepsy, insomnia cancel out. No. I don't. I do not, actually. Not a chance. But yeah. I'm tired. I'm tired. Should we find someone to raid? Is there anyone to fucking raid? You know, Elia usually is streaming at this hour, but I think she's going somewhere. She's going to Vexpo. Vexpo? Wait, Pico's streaming. Huh? Pico. Is that real? Is she actually streaming? Sometimes YouTube doesn't update. Wait, she is streaming. Clonizer. What the F is this? Should I go start typing in her chat while I'm streaming? Should I go start typing in her chat while my stream is done? What's Clonizer? I'm just chatting in her chat really quick. Oh my god, she's saying hi to me right now. I love Pico, you guys. She's so goated. She's introducing me. I didn't even fucking raid her. She's gonna have to do this again in like 30 seconds. She's doing the thing that I do when I raid her because I'm in her chat. But she doesn't know I'm about to raid her and she's about to have to repeat the script all over again. I'm sorry. The fact that she's doing the script. The fact she's doing the fucking script that she does when I read her. Alright. This is gonna be so fucking funny, y'all. I'm sorry. You guys gotta go to her chat and be like, oh my god, who's Nemo? Like, start asking her to do the intro. Like, just like, basically be like, oh my god, what is Nemo? You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, who's like Nemo raid? Whoa, who's that? What is she like? Like, just basically make her do the whole skit again. It's gonna be really good, promise. You guys, I hope you had fun watching tonight. I really missed hanging out with you guys. It was so much fun. I really missed hanging out. Yeah, she's doing it on her own. She's just... I think, you guys, if you enjoy me, you'll enjoy Pico, so go hang out with Pico for the rest of the night, okay? Do me a favor. It's been nice to see you again. It's been nice to see you guys again. Like, seriously, thank you. This was very healing for me, honestly. So, I had fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll do War of the Worlds movie watch along soon here, okay, guys? Because that sounds so much fun. But thank you guys so much. I hope you have a good rest of your night, okay? But be sure to go basically bait Pico into repeating her skit because it'll be really funny. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. And member stream on Friday night. I might do another stream tomorrow night, but just depends on if my vocal cords and body are willing to do that. So we'll see. We might gorilla again tomorrow night, but we'll see, we'll see. I'll try to let you guys know before it's too late if I'm gonna stream or not. But yeah, hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun and I miss you guys so much. Every time I come back to stream, I just remember how much I love it and how I am just so happy to be here with you guys and share silly stuff with you guys. And I'm just, wow, I'm a lucky bird, that's all. Even when I'm like, some days I can flip from being like, I want to end it all, to, wow, I'm literally the luckiest person. It's crazy. Thank you guys for everything. I don't know what I would do without you guys, seriously. So I really hope you guys feel a shred of how happy you guys make me. because it's I don't know what I would do without you guys. I mean that. I really mean that. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It was a fun good night, and I wanna hang out again soon. And members, garlic phone. If you wanna play garlic phone with me and the members this Friday night, be sure to be here, be a member, so we can hang out in garlic together. But yeah, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Friday, okay? If not tomorrow, Friday for the members. Thank you for everything, everybody. Thank you. I'm gonna head out. You guys go watch Pico, okay? Thank you. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you either tomorrow or Friday. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Nighty-night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Oh, this is the BRB screen. Fuck. This is... Okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm rusty. It's been like 2 weeks, guys. Please be nice. I forgot I pressed the wrong fucking... It's fine. This is par for the course on Nemo's... Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Go troll Pico for me. It'll be really good. Alright. Have fun, y'all. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye for now. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. My chat. My chat. My chat. My chat. Why is it so hard to stop talking? Okay, bye chat, for real. I am myself now. Bye. Go hang out with Pico. Bye.